Hello there. How's it going? Alright. Let's put that over here. Not talking at all, that's fine. 18, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, we got 6 hours left. Man, my maids are gonna be fighting for their damn life. This is gonna be fun. And have you decided on which one you're going to go with? You have to go to Port Etheria. And I believe it's 141F. Nope. 142F. Yeah, ship workshop parts. You're gonna need some of this gear down in here. To make the I believe it's this down in here you're gonna need to make the advance. Yeah, well, any of them. You'll need to make something out of this. You'll need to have the blue gear. Because that's the step that I'm on, too. So you're going to have all plus 10 gear of one thing, which I think you get from Filiberto Felasi. You'll have to level all that up to 10. Then take that to that workshop. To do that. Alright. How long do we got on the thing? 2 hours. The drop rate's about to drop. So let's go... do Gumiho. Today we're going to spend the next 3 hours grinding here for earring taps. Or attempted earring taps. That's basically where we're at. But I'm going to get the Land of the Boring Light bosses queued up. Well, only this one. Somebody should pop the other one again before, but this one's about to run out. That was 9? Yeah, that was 9. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, we have those buffs now for 2 at 3 hours. Somebody should pop the buffs again before then. Yeah. V8. And now we're over to Gatorade. So... we're about to hit nighttime, so let me go ahead and turn the contrast down. Coffee is light, spicy V8 is life. It's the lifeblood of the morning. We've got about a half a teaspoon of cayenne in it, a little bit of garlic powder, straight V8 after that. Alright, combat EXP for fuck it reasons. Let's make sure we've repaired. We've got that, we've got that. Those are running. Change this. Pets are on stun. Let's go ahead and get ready. Horse buff. Drots, put this up. And guild buffs. Guild quests. Alright, let the grinding commence. So far, the Brilliant Salt Rock, you know, the Brilliant Shards, and they have 5 each. I'm guessing I'm supposed to barter for those. Yes. You will need to barter for those. Doing the ship parts, you'll get them occasionally to drop on the other barter materials, but they are far rarer to drop. But you'll get quite a lot when you switch it over to a ship part barter session. Hello there. Just did the ship parts and I don't have the stupid worn out. Looking for level 5. They can't?
I'm going back.
Okay.
I mean, thank God it's still a general, or whatever rank you gave me on you.
Yeah, I mean, I can always make a match. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter the account. Just... Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
So it's basically, it's a ransom of pay the $200 or don't buy pearls, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh?
Guardian's AoE is so large. Oh yeah, Guardian can swing and hit so much shit.
Oh, yeah, definitely. HXC, yeah, they can't help me on my other account, my Black Thunder.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously.
They want you to fucking pay $200?
So, in the TLDR of what happened to his account, it sounds like something happened with a Pearl transaction of over $200 that they claim is charged to his account, and it got charged back. And Pearl Abyss's thing, they have blocked it to where they cannot do anything until, with Terminal 3, until the $200 is paid back.
Pretty much.
So what I'm hearing is Terminal 3 fucked up and wants you to pay 200 or whatever, however many fucking much dollars.
Yep.
So How was that your fault again?
I don't know.
That sounds like tar and feather time.
Yeah. So the only thing I can think of is I just got like a bad support person that had like a bad day and they're just gone.
Yeah, that's the only thing I
I
can
mean,
think is
to
that-
me, this sounds
not
like this is the
right.
bot account, and somebody tried to get it back somehow, is what it sounds like. Because I had a friend that had something very similar to this happen.
It's the sad part is both of my account. I did have a bot account, I'm not gonna lie.
Mm-hmm.
But that was a UK account. UK account, and I'm not spending extra money just
But
to
is
buy
that is that email actually on the UK account?
Yes.
That's
no,
why.
It's on NA. No, it's on NA.
Okay.
But if I buy pearls, it's using the UK currency.
That's.
Huh?
I think
I
that's
can-
some. No. I mean, it's fine. I also can't look. I'm at Scarecrow's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, I guess the other account, it shall be.
Yeah.
It'll be free to play like my account is.
No.
He
I'm
just-
going on YouTube.
Yeah, that one you
Well-
can buy on. Time to swipe the credit card.
Yeah, pretty much. Until I get. I mean,
Credit
okay,
card
much.
of power.
Well, I had a U joint basically fall out on me today.
Really?
Wow.
How does that happen?
Well, for a Jeep, it's pretty common. Why? Don't know. They're somewhat easy thing to replace, but for whatever reason, it's the only thing that power goes through to the tires. So when it goes, you're stuck. Unless you have a
Shit.
4x4.
Evil Food Play.
Which I have a 4x4. So I wasn't stuck fucking this morning.
Damn.
I was like, I went basically a quarter mile, and then something really loud happened. I was like, oh fuck, I pulled over. I couldn't find anything, right? So I said, fuck it. I'm gonna limp this motherfucker home. And it was getting worse and worse. I was like, man, what could this be? And then I get to my house and I get underneath the vehicle, and funnily enough, fucking U-joint barely hanging in there for a fucking soul. For
Damn.
its own dear soul. I don't even know how, but
Is the goal
we'll just say
an in-game thing or something else? The goal? What goals? The
those
goals.
are the end game.
Are you talking about that goal list over there?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that is my. Those are all in-game goals on BDO that we're trying to achieve. Yeah.
That is Nightingale's goal list for Black Desert Online. It's a pretty good goal list. It sucks that some of the things.
Oh,
they
that
fucked up.
is a text document layer over my stream. It's just a window I have over on the side captured, and it's put up right there. Yep, we're mostly done with the original set of goals. The Valor is one of the last big ones. Master, or, Master in all life skills the other. I think last major goal. They've killed a lot of my side goals. I had to delete those because they're changing how levels work. They changed the, they changed some of the accessories last minute, but I mean, we technically got it before they changed it over. Because that was my sort of issue is I just had gotten my accessories deck, and then they come out with a brand new set, and that's not going on my goal list. If I get them there, cool. If I don't give a shit. You faking... You making all the fake money? Yep, I'm making all the fake money. Making all the fake money.
Holy shit, those cars are gone up in price. Okay. Well, I guess I know a car I'm gonna try to sell this week. Honda Civic. Posted for $5 grand. See if somebody wants it. Yeah, my full hour at Aprodon. I can't believe it even added me 3 earrings in less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, that was wild.
Well, I'm basically able to kind of keep into getting into the...
It's like 400 something. I do it as long as the time is valuable for me, and holy shit, that fucking hurt. Oh shit. This is gonna be fun. So I do most of the Crow Coin barters, just because when you're trying to buy a bunch of parts, typically as long as you have the mats, it's worth running. So they have some absolute garbage ones that occasionally pop up. Like, if it was less than 100 out, and if it was like 100 or something, just barely 100 something, and it was at the ass end of the Margoria Ocean, I wouldn't go do that one. But as long as it was, as long as it was over like 150-ish, I would go out for anything. Crow's Nest is an island out to the north, east of, well, Altanova. It's out there. It's got a barter note above it now.
And it's also if there's a Crow Coin exchange for it, it's going to have the most valued Crow Coin exchange.
Even over Hakoven now?
The route does not go to Hakoven no more.
None?
It stops at Dark Cove.
Oh, wow.
And then it comes back, and then it goes up to Crow's Nest, and then it goes up towards Magoria. The 9 that are at the bottom, or 8 that are at the bottom that are Crow Coins, except for like ones that are, there's gonna be 1 or 2 of them that aren't above, or that aren't above 100. You totally disregard those. But the 8 or 9 that are like basically in a row at the bottom of the list, all of those are worth doing every time. You're gonna make at least 2,000 or 3,000 Crow Coins, depending on what the value is. Okay. At least from the one run. Because one of those usually is worth 400 Crow Coins. And sometimes you can get the other ones up to 200 and something. And there's usually 9 or 8 of them. That 10th or 11th one that shows up a little bit before you see that line of Crow Coins is the ones you don't do. It's not worth it. It ain't even worth looking at. Usually you go out to that Darko, and then the two islands that are just at the mouth by Tigris,
Weird.
at the mouth of that river.
I couldn't imagine not doing the Coven run. That's fucking wild.
But look at the Crocoan list. It's
Yeah.
not there anymore. It's not part of it. A Coven got changed to a tier 6 node or a
Okay.
tier 7 node. And it never changes. Because the routes that they made basically more permanent routes. So the items that are at the places are basically generally always going to be there. Some version of it there. They're not going to like, oh, it's going to be a level 3 at that place instead of a level 2. Nope. It's always going to be a level 2. Or a level 1 there, or something like that. Where before, that was kind of more randomized. Yeah, now the routes are a lot
Scarecrow
more.
awakens? How the shit did a Scarecrow awaken? Huh? What in the actual fuck happened?
Bro.
Hello there. I've got max AP, so it's not that. My AP's the same. My DP's the same. I've got all my buffs. How the shit did a Scarecrow awaken? Fuck, and I was like right at the AFK phase too. Piece of shit. Fucking 9 Scarecrows is too damn much if it fucks up.
Yeah, that part makes no fucking sense. Like, I can understand falling back a big golden scarecrow or whatever, but not the fucking small ones. The small ones make some sense. You've already gotten in that far. What the fuck, you know?
Whatever. Sense it no makes.
Well, and ever since I adjusted my skills, or locked out those skills that I said to lock out, oh yeah, I can definitely whack-a-doodle them out.
That's good.
Because that one skill combo, it'll pull off all 3 of them fucking skills. And the one, it'll just stay locked in that animation basically if I even touch that one skill. Sometimes if I get lucky I can pull it off of in between the skills, but it's hard for whatever reason. It just doesn't want to come off those skills.
Okay.
So I locked it out.
And now you're doing just fine here?
Yep. On top of locking out by some of my bow skills. Because none of the bow skills do damage. And if they did, they're way too long of an animation to mean anything.
Yeah.
The other one that does any kind of damage is a charged bow skill. It's like 3,000 damage times 2. I'm not charging up my bow for that. No, I haven't. Which is a shift right click. What sucks about the U-joint is that's the one that we just replaced.
Really? So it was a bad U-joint in the beginning.
More than likely. Either that or when my dad was putting it in, because I've never done U-joints. But guess what? I'm gonna have to find out here in less than a day. So I'm gonna go to the damn store and buy one.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking wait. Otherwise, I'm gonna use a credit card and have my other card go to the damn shop to do those damn wheel bearings. Because I can't do those at home. It just sucks because the U-joint's like 50, 60 fucking dollars for a little piece of metal. But you know how much a shop would charge me to replace that U-joint?
A lot.
At least 400 bucks. It would take them at least 4 hours to contemplate getting it done. Average shop rate is $100 to $120 in America. So yeah, I'd rather do that. Cause I don't need no fancy tool for that. I got the tool. It's called a pair of pliers. But yeah, I'm just a little bit fucking annoyed right now.
Yeah, it would be.
I'm just glad it didn't come off and started wackadoodling the floorboard. Usually when the rear U-joint comes off of your car, your drive shaft will sit there and spin. It's spinning because it's not connected to your rear end. It will sit there and flop and smack the floorboard of your car and more than likely make a hole. It's a pretty violent experience.
Sounds like it. You charge $400 to change brake pads on disc brakes.
Huh? Somebody got charged how much to do?
No,
to
he's
do-
saying that they want to charge $400 to do disc brakes, is what Ace was saying.
That makes no sense. That's like a 30-minute maybe job. Just to get, yeah. I mean, I changed both sides on the Jeep 2 days ago, and that took me maybe 30 minutes. Nope, I take that back. It took me about 50 minutes. Even if you're taking your time, just take your time. I would rather do it myself on that one because most cars the second you get the caliper off, the rotor just slides out, and then you put a new rotor on, and then you repeat the process of putting the caliper back on. And for the caliper, you don't have to go any crazy torque specs or anything. You just go a quarter past the tightness by hand. Once you hit it hits a certain, it doesn't want to technically spin anymore for going on. Like, you just go just a little bit more, and that's called good and tight. It's a German philosophy. It's funny. It's basically a quarter past tight. Which for most bolts, that's good enough to keep your shit on and fly off on down the road.
Another Scarecrow awakens. What in the actual shit is going on?
Well, it's not you fucking up. In theory. You have all your AVs, right?
Yeah. I'm 30 minutes into the grind and I haven't had an AFK phase.
Almost like you're getting stuck like I was. That don't make no sense. Big golden fragrance. Okay, Pack's dead. Looks like you had plenty of time. Pack spawning. Getting close to the... Okay, I was about to say, you're getting close there. Also, keep in mind, this place has a weird laggy situation going on every now and then, or a weird FPS drop.
You do realize I have over like 200 FPS in this game, right?
I know. I'm not saying it's you. I'm saying the game. I didn't say you. Because I have a very strong computer too, and yet I still see weirdness. Like, I've been watching, the FPS is good, but it's still doing something weird at the spot where it slows you down. And that slowdown is when I notice, at least for myself, is when shit starts getting resetted. It necessarily just is more than likely a server lag issue. Not just enough lag to cause a spot like that to downgrade. That's all I've noticed. It was with me being cracked at 180 FPS without falling. I'm definitely noticing other random stuff now. Where at 60, I didn't really notice that kind of stuff. Only, going down to the 30, and I was like, okay, something ain't right. And the game damn well ain't using my reader, so I tell you that one. I do not consider 40% or 20% of something. That'd be another thing, is when the game can actually utilize the whole computer, then I'll be happy. I'm not seeing anything wrong right now. You're getting it done just before, a little bit before the fucker spawns. So the only thing that could have been happening is that you was getting a server lag, and it was stopping you just enough to make the spot downgrade. That would be it. I doubt you messed up your rotation. I doubt that you don't have everything. Right now, I see everything.
And I'm at 1,116 AP, which would be everything on. 2,116 AP.
I'm not seeing you fucking lollygag.
Gonna be a while, missing a lot of materials. Yeah, the ship parts are actually the longest part of the getting the boat upgraded, not the
Not the actual character part, no.
Yep.
Thankfully, most of the ship parts, as far as the ship parts are concerned, are not necessarily expensive on Crocon points. Hey, where did the fucking sweater go? Here, sweater.
No, you want to barter most of it, up. Because it's like 50,000 crow coins to buy all the shit, I think, in total.
Yeah.
From, like, top to bottom.
Right. Yeah, he'll be basically buying most of it with pro coins. Yep, that's basically how it works. There's weeklies and the dailies. The easiest way to get the ship parts is just by doing your 15 barters a day. That one gives a lot of random bow part stuff. On top of the one at Aquila's Eye with the otter, but that one's a weekly, not a fucking daily. Stupid. I mean, that sailing special pretty much would get you all of your ship parts. Like, I could be wrong, but it would be very fucking close on building a character outright, along with the actual parts to make the glaze parts. So if you don't feel bad about buying a pass, that wouldn't be a bad pass to buy. With the amount of pro coins it gives, you more than likely make up the difference. But yeah, there's two ways to definitely go about that. You could do the bartering for the crow coins. That's usually the easier way, but if you don't have a character, it's kind of a problem. Because of the weight issue. You'd have to basically barter like what, half or quarter of the barters?
It depends on the routes you're taking for crow coins.
As far as the actual crow coins are concerned, you should be able to do like essentially the full route with any of the ships. The Galeas, not or the other one, the Caravel. You should be able to do that. But it's going from the tier 2 to tier 3 and then tier 3 to tier 4. You won't be able to do a full thing.
Am I gonna do what?
You buy the pass?
Maybe. To speed it up for me, maybe.
I mean, that pass definitely comes with everything, so it's not like a bad pass.
I would just be doing a bunch of low-level barters to build up my stocks, and I bet
Yeah.
you I could burn through it.
Oh yeah, no, you could do the 100 almost basically just with the base, the tier 1s that are available on your list. Like, they give you a lot of base to tier 1s trades in there. And that's all you would have to focus on, and most of those are right by Avalia, essentially. Yeah, 10k crow coins, it's quite good. But it's all the other parts that come with that that is definitely beneficial. I mean, it comes with a lot of bits and pieces. I'd have to go look at it and add it up and make sure, but
thought sleep was supposed to make you feel less tired when you got up
Welcome to
more
being old.
to bed.
Fucking finally got an AFK face. Fucking piece of shit.
It really depends on you and your body. Like, most people, it's 6 to 8 hours, but, like, Trump, he's okay at 3 to 2.
Yeah, that's kind of where I've been for the last 2 years, and I will tell you, it wears on you at some point. So that
I'm not
man
gonna
is
say it's
fucking
healthy.
sadistic.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not gonna say that it's healthy because, yeah. But if you sleep anything over that 6 or 8, depending on your body, you could feel absolutely wiped the fuck out when you wake back up due to oversleepage.
Yeah. We got several on that are grinding too right now.
I know I'm about to be grinding my ass off here in a second.
After the daily life, going to work.
Yeah. We got,
I hate it here.
and I gotta start advertising for guild bosses all day.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna miss the first couple guild bosses.
Okay. Do we need to push them back at all?
I'm not gonna get to leave work until 5 at the earliest.
Okay.
I've got like a 45-minute drive home.
You just want me to say 6 o'clock?
If you want, I mean, you don't have to.
We'll do 6. It's fine. I'll change it for today. Plus, that takes some time off of me having to not stress about making sure that I get through traffic to get home, too. So.
Alright. Yeah,
So I'll
we
just
can,
up,
we
I'll
can
up it
also
to 6.
just make them 6.
What time do you have to go to work?
I'm already driving in.
It's at Nope 30. You gotta be in at Nope 30. Who the fuck's going to see movies at fucking 9 a.m.?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm like,
I mean, I get it. You gotta
Sunday?
go in. You gotta
9 a.m.?
get the store cleaned up. You gotta get things stocked up. You gotta open everything. Probably a lot of
Yeah,
management.
it's more getting the building set up for the day than it is people coming in. But also, like, we've got Paw Patrol right now, so fucking itty bitties and their parents are all coming in and god awful in the morning.
Oh no. The pain and suffering that sounds like it's going to be. Fucking
really-
Paw Patrol.
It's really not that bad. As a parent, like I can understand with the other parents. I was there. My kid liked Paw Patrol, like, and I make experiences for the itty bitties. Like, I made a ton of kids smile yesterday because I was like, hey, we've got little lunch boxes with the Paw Patrol pups on them.
Mhm.
And cups with a couple of the different pups on them, and I'm like, "Is that your favorite pup?" And they're like, "No, so and so is my favorite." And I was like, "That's cool. My favorite's Everest." And they would smile because Everest is an actual Paw Patrol thing.
Yep, that's what you get for having kids.
I'm in it to make people happy,
Yeah.
even if I fucking hate people.
Facts.
I feel like Paw Patrol is need to go jump off a cliff in Minecraft.
Yeah, there are worse ones. Peppa Pig is 10 times worse than Paw Patrol. Peppa Pig, Caillou,
Can we just
Coco
go?
Melon.
Can we just go back to Blue's Clues and Rugrats and
Yeah. Good
Hey
shit.
Arnold.
Yeah, those are the good stuff.
Good shit.
For them, and then like for our nostalgia, like Bugs Bunny, Donald Duck, Porky Pig.
Yeah.
The Wild Thornberries.
Oh shit, I
Yeah.
forgot about them. That was
a good one.
I enjoyed that one as a kid. Ninja Turtles are
Rocket
nothing.
Power.
Rocket Power was my favorite.
No. Transformers are nothing, technically, but that's just me.
Yeah, I used to always have that cool TV, so I find them cool channels with all the cool gifts.
G.I. Joe's? Yep, that was a good one.
Yeah,
Thundercat.
Thundercats, He-Man, Voltron, or Voltron?
Voltron.
5 mini lion bots come together to form one big lion bot.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Yo,
Ultra.
yo.
How's it going? Yes, the Centurions are fucking awesome.
Was that the silver fucking ones?
That was the one I was telling you about on the
that was
podcast.
ones
That was the ones
Yeah,
that
yeah,
have
yeah.
the adaptive armor, and they can. One's a flyer, one's a tank, and one's like a ground support. Because y'all were like, when I brought that up, y'all were all scratching my head. You're all scratching your head. You're like, what the fuck is this? I'm like, the Centurions.
Yeah, I never heard of that one. Yeah.
Watch a little bit of Spider-Man, Akira.
X-Men. X-Men, Spider-Man, Batman the animated series in the 90s.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It still is a good one. Like, it still holds up.
Facts. I am oddly taking a shit ton of damage right now. All my armor's on.
I'm wondering if I should so I'm looking at Steam because War Dogs servers are down or something.
Okay.
So I'm looking at Steam going, I want to play something. What do I want to play? So I look at the popular new releases, and Big
Black
Titty
Desert
Goth Baddie is on sale.
Big what?
Big Titty Goth Baddie.
Oh my
That sounds
God.
fun.
It sounds
No,
big.
no. Yeah, it's more porn game than nah.
Damn.
Like if it was just like a goth baddie with like a fucking axe or something, like okay, like a hack and slash or whatever, but it's not. Man, lame.
You know, God, fatty hacking slashing.
Yeah, no.
It's all about them big mammy milkers.
Yes. Can confirm. Mega Milk or nothing.
And I was like, oh, maybe I'll play Stalker 2 because they did a big update or whatever. I was like, cool. Let me download the update. It's 113 gigs.
Damn.
Those are rookie numbers. You're gonna have to bring
those
that
I'm
up.
guessing it's just a whole new game.
Right.
Yeah, I was about to say that. That's a whole ass update.
Yeah.
Like an actual update. Like that's most updates don't even compare to that kind of update. Sheesh.
You know,
That's a
so this
college
update 2.0, they did a 1.0 before too, and I think it was another. They basically just redid the whole freaking game beforehand.
Now, thankfully, it doesn't necessarily mean that it's adding 100 gigs to the file. It's replacing
I'm hoping.
whatever
Yeah, I'm hoping
100
they
gigs
replace
it
this
is.
shit. It's not like Call of Duty where you play Call of Duty, it's only
800 gig.
466 gigs.
Yeah, it only is gonna take up the whole hard drive. Don't worry.
Yeah, and for like
I'm still-
no reason too.
Right.
You gotta
Take-Two
barter
is
for the
really-
ship gear stones.
I guess Take-Two is really like knocking down everybody that leaks, that like shares the leaks on
Yeah.
You get
social media
get
right
the-
now.
you get the stones from doing the dailies, and there's other spots that if you have somebody like a friend who can go around doing the area quest for you, there's a couple spots that gives you a whole bunch of it.
You can barter
So
for
title
them fast.
title stones you do not have to barter for. Just to let you know. Because they've added in a lot of the area quests recently to where you can get a lot of the title black stones. Or you can do the dailies for it. Not that I would always suggest to grab the damn title blacks, but like I said, there's areas where we can just kill stuff and get you plenty of title black stones.
I mean, I think it's what, 50 each level of those big ass monsters are 100 and something titles per. But I mean, killing 50 of those fucking things takes a while. That's
Can
for sure.
be, but one of those is only like killing 10 or 20. But as we've gone through and ours is a little goofy, but the newer players when they roll through, they'll see like a whole bunch of random stuff. I seen it on my dad's other account, so I was like, oh, okay. So I've already gone around killing everything basically out here.
Yeah, I don't know what's happened, but I haven't had it happen again. I've now gone through it. I'm about to hit my second AFK phase, and
Flag. I was
I
telling you it
know,
was
but I'm just
flag.
saying that's weird. Like, I did it all day yesterday and not a single issue. Now we had it today. Unless I'm really that close to the fail, and if I just even so slightly fuck up.
I don't think it's that. Because that would be like basically suggesting if you're at where I'm at with it.
Can your Drac do this as well as your... Drac, I don't think I could do this on my Drac. I'm just being 100% real. I don't think I could do this on the Drac. The Drac has a lot of small skills that do... It's a lot of skills that do a decent bit of damage. The Guardian has a few skills that does a lot of fucking damage. I've only got really 2 skills on the Drac that will actually dunk shit. So on timed shit, no, the Drac won't be able to do it, because if it gets even so slightly out of its rotation, it's fucked.
I'll do my for the hearing. Please go.
Guardian's worth running. It's a...
I guess they did the Modern Warfare 4 beta this weekend.
Yeah, I've been seeing people show it off.
Yeah, well, it's already like in half of the players.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of expect that, because they go in and they're like, okay, I'm going back to the other one. It's cool. I'm ready for the new one. We'll buy it when it comes out.
Or it's lame.
Or even though the graphics might be cool.
I've been hearing this one's actually pretty decent.
I mean,
I've been
graphics-
tricked before. They've lied to me.
It's
I'll
fair.
never see another dime of my money.
I mean, I have the Advanced Warfare edition Xbox One still.
Damn.
With the Advanced Warfare, or Infinite Warfare, sorry. Not Advanced Warfare, Infinite Warfare.
I
Fucking
have
shit.
I have a Destiny 1 PS4.
That's a rare
Seriously?
artifact.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, I have a Halo Reach Xbox One.
It's not the Halo 3.
I mean, it's still a Halo though.
Yeah.
Reach was cool. There wasn't nothing really wrong with Reach. Reach is cool.
Yeah, we played Reach a good bit.
Yeah, I remember. Playing.
Yeah, I stay in Awaken the whole time. I do
Reach
pop
is
out of.
probably my.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Knight. Go ahead.
I only pop out when I want to do my dashes. It's the only time I pop out into the normal main hand Guardian. But for this grind spot, I stay in it completely.
Reach is probably my second favorite Halo game.
It's a good one.
ODST is the GOAT.
Didn't play that one as much. Because I think we were
played that one
all
quite a bit.
we were all over 3 though for the longest time.
3 was awesome. 3 was definitely awesome.
Yeah, 3 was goated. I played all of them, but like I don't really remember any of them aside from 3 really.
I stopped with 5.
5 felt weird.
I think they ruined the storyline with 5.
Well, when I say I played all of them, I played 1, 2, 3, and ODST, and then that's all of them. Like, and I was just on other people's Xbox. I never even owned an Xbox.
Fair.
Do you start this for 4 and 5?
What now?
No, I never touched 4 and 5.
Okay, so 4 is Chief gets found. Cortana goes on the fritz and starts working with this new alien species that they found, and Chief is trying to go and recover her. 5, Chief goes AWOL trying to get to Cortana because she's gone full rogue at this point. And it's a double-sided campaign where half the time you're playing as Chief hunting down Cortana, and the other half you're playing as Spartan 3s hunting down Master Chief
What?
for going AWOL.
Oh shit.
Sounds dumb.
It was like the worst thing to me that Bungie could have ever done. Or not.
Was that Bungie at that point
it was-
though?
No, that would have been
No, it was
343.
343. Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it's 343 at this point. It's the worst thing that 343 could have ever done, making Master Chief one of the bad guys.
I mean, do we
Yeah.
blame the direction
Yeah, welcome
of Bungie?
Welcome to
or
all
343?
the writers nowadays for fucking everything. The
Mm-hmm.
bad guys are misunderstood and the good guys are the bad guys. It's fucking it's everything. That's why
Yep.
everything sucks now.
Yep. It is fucking stupid. It's on everything.
Yep. I just saw another article. Somebody was whining about how they canceled Blade and like these other TV shows like
Blade
Wonder Man or whatever got
canceled, man.
they all
Blade-
got canceled or whatever. It's like, oh, because they were black leads. It's like, no, it's
No.
because you guys wrote shit scripts and nobody wanted
Yeah.
to watch that crap. You know what I mean?
And
Like,
nobody wanted to fucking act it. Why would they want to act it?
Like, Blade's a cool story. You don't fuck it
well, the
up.
thing is, like, Marshala Ali signed on like fucking 6 years ago. He went to Feige about it, and then they never got it done because they were trying to write in like, oh, it's gonna be around like Blade's daughter or whatever. It's like, who gives a fuck about that? Nobody
Yeah.
does. You know?
Like, we understand that he's getting old, but man, pull one last one off, it'll be alright. He was
Yeah.
willing.
You give him a black trench coat and a sword and let him kill vampires. Done. That's it.
He's
That's
a
the whole
happy
movie.
man.
Like you don't even have to write anything.
For real. That was the whole point. It was like one of Marvel's best.
No, it's like I said, they're all lame. You know, and it was just like nobody wants to take accountability. It's the writing and it's the executives telling that, well, we need something safer. We need something this. We need that's the
Yeah.
problem.
It's that soy boy fucking snowflake type shit
Yeah.
still.
It's like in the 90s, everybody watched Family Matters, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, every Eddie Murphy movie, every Denzel Washington movie.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody would, like, nobody said, like, it didn't matter what color whoever was. It's just, they were good stories or good movies. Or whatever. That's
Have you ever heard
what
the story about Denzel's name?
No.
It's actually not Denzel. He has come out and said, that, no, well, kind of actually. It's a funny story. So his name is, and he says, this is how I know people started naming their children after me. He says because as a kid growing up, his father's name is Denzel, and so is his, Denzel. And one day, his mom called Denzel for him, and then they both responded. She says, you know what? From now on, you're Denzel. And so his name is actually Denzel as a stage name, but his real name is Denzel. And I'm like, huh, so that's how they got around it. And he says, that's how I know people are naming their kids after me. Because he says, who started naming their Denzel until I came around? It was Denzel. He's a great actor. I love him.
He's pretty good.
Yeah. Although I heard he kind of just kind of chewed on the scenery in that last Gladiator movie that they made or whatever.
I hadn't seen that.
I hadn't either, but I heard he just
manually do it.
kind of cashed the paycheck on that one.
I manually ride around most of the time on my boat because I just know where to go. And it's out of habit. But if I'm just like going pure like brain off mode, I'll autopath it. And it'll take me a little bit longer. Because autopath takes you the safe way. It won't try to cut corners or do anything like that. So
It burns up so much time.
Battlefield 6 also had 117 gig update. What the heck?
don't you have crack for internet?
Well, it's fiber, but I mean it's not bad. I'm just like, what the heck?
You want that instant gratification? Get on the game and go now.
Well, I didn't even touch Battlefield 6. I was actually thinking about uninstalling it. I might now. So much freaking room it is taking up. I ain't fired it up, and
I really want to go play the
Months.
Top Gun collab and go see what's up.
I did see that they posted on their Twitter like, oh, maybe some of you should stay on the ground.
Yeah, that's my favorite time is whenever I get in the pilot seats.
Well, they just have to make all the controls some crap. And I guess that filters everybody, because if everybody can fly like how the controls should be, people would probably die. You'd be untouchable in those jets.
I was about to say, in the last couple, they weren't so bad.
They're awful. It's the most unintuitive control scheme ever.
It's true for the actual jets. Yeah, it's not handy.
Yeah. I messed around with the helicopter settings. I can actually fly the helicopters decent.
Yeah, the helicopters are not so bad,
But
I enjoy the helicopter flight.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten into the jets yet.
Jets are a good time. I mean, but I usually just adjust my own flying style to whatever the game is.
Last time I flew a jet in Battlefield was Battlefield 3 on one of the desert maps. And I did okay. But I definitely was not getting that many dogfight kills because we were both just trying to chase each other down. We never could get locked on either one of us. And I think I ended up getting shot down or I clipped the building.
Hashtag bring back Ace Combat.
There's a new one coming out.
There's a new one coming, yeah.
I think the last Ace Combat game I played was Ace Combat 6.
I like 7. I got 7 here. And then 8's coming out this fall. So.
Yep, and everyone's talking about the pink-haired girl.
Yeah. I mean, you know, it's a story. It's whatever. Like, oh, fly jet, shoot jet. Yay. That's it.
Yeah.
You know, the story doesn't matter. Who gives a fuck?
Well, to a 63 Nightingale, the scarecrows are red.
Okay.
I'm trying to mess around with and stare upon them just to see what she does. Definitely not like using my character.
There's nothing up on this desk, Ajax. Go down. Go down.
But he's like, how do I know if you won't let me up to see it?
Yeah.
But if I see it, then I can confirm it with my nose. Because treats are normally up here, and I can still smell the residue from where you've had them up here before.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So that means you could be lying to me, because you've lied to me before. Just to get me to do what you want me to do.
Damn, I don't even need a harmony drought out here? What kind of shit is this?
Well, it's gonna rain.
Oh, did you end up doing more shit with your 3D camera?
No, well, that was the reason why I was wondering if it was gonna rain, because I was gonna go pew pew.
Nice. I mean, go be a military
Oh my
man and go
God,
out
dude.
and go shoot in the rain. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna downgrade this because I accidentally clicked out of my screen. Unless I can kill this quickly. Okay, I got it. Because I'm gonna say, please don't fuck this up again.
Okay, so how am I able to heal?
Some of your skills have life on hit.
Yeah, I'm just not aware of which right now. I'm staying alive without the harmony drought. I'm trying to figure out how that's a thing. He's doing it.
Hey, Knight, were you able to pick up the 5 kill quests for the Twilight pieces?
I think I got one. It's called. Was it called A Scarecrow's Dream?
Maybe. One of them, it's called something, and then it's got one. There's 5
No,
of them.
this was just a random one that had a. This was just a random quest that had an earring piece in it.
Oh no, wait. I think A Scarecrow's Dream is part of the ecology quests.
I'm probably AP locked from it.
Yeah, that's what I think it is, because I can't see the next zone's kill quests. I think I have to get to 405 to see those ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's, in this case, like, I don't think they're allowing us to do that without having a hard number for it. Which, I get it, but
The fuck?
it'd be
Vestige of
nice to-
Aphrodon needs 398. Second spot needs 403. Okay. So literally, I need to pin my fucking earrings.
Yeah.
And I need 3 AP, so I need to pen my ring and get an earring tap to set.
The hex taps are gonna suck because all we gain is DP off of it. I hate this drip fed fucking stat shit.
Yeah, it's not a good way to.
I
do
miss
it.
the days of if I tap my earring, I got AP. If I tap my belt, I got AP. I tap my armor, I get DP. Fucking go back to that shit. Instead of making me feel like this upgrade is fucking useless. I'd rather get 1 AP every time than 1 AP, 1 DP. 1 AP, 1 DP. 1 AP, 1 DP. It's the days where you just went somewhere under geared and you went through where it was. Yeah! None of this DPS check shit. And when you get it, you get it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm starting to think that they need to seriously contemplate getting rid of kind of at least lighting up on it a little bit. I get it. Understandable.
No, I mean, at least in the first spot. Thanks. Excuse me.
Bless you.
If you fail the DPS check, you still get mobs to spawn. Whereas you saw last night, if I failed on the second spot, it took like 2 minutes for mobs to respawn in the zone.
That's dumb.
Oh, that's what I need to do as soon as I get to work. I need to put pre-orders up for the Refined Feast and, or not the Refined Feast, the Tea Talk and the Bountiful Feast.
The assorted tea and snacks.
That's
Bountiful.
yeah.
Okay, just make sure you're getting the right +5.
Yeah, I will.
The other one is +3, the assorted.
Oh, and I could be just completely wrong, and my next ring tap will give me the AP to do it. Because my next ring tap puts me at 401, which is where you start getting 18 monster AP for every AP you gain.
Seriously?
Yeah. 401 is the next benchmark for monster AP gain. And I'm only 1 AP away. At which point, I'm just waiting until Wednesday for them to add in the rest of the jumping puzzles.
Yeah, I feel like I want to do those Ngabu test or quests real quick.
Yes. Pulling your sails up is actually the
You should be almost having them up almost all the time. Cause
yeah, the only time you should is when it's in the there's a very narrow pie of that thing where you actually get to use it. The rest it should always be they should always be furled.
Yeah, it's like 35-ish% of the pie on the bottom of the circle. So anything past that, you're not even getting it, and that's counterintuitive to actual sailing, but whatever. We're not going to talk about that. The whole sailing thing in a nutshell is not what it should be. It made more sense when they had the waves and stuff and the currents, you know? Even though that shit was also fucking slowing shit up too. It's just, they don't allow us to gain speed by, you know, zigzagging. Like a true sailing technique. You're supposed to carve the wind in order to gain speed. Oh, sails gain speed. They're supposed to be able to catch winds going. You should be able to gain speed with a wind literally pushing from the side, going forward. So it's fucking stupid. Oh, there's my God to say about that. You would generally actually zigzag to get the speed, but in BDO you slow down if you're turning.
Because they've got him. What's the jumping puzzles about? I haven't touched them. It's sadism at its finest. So,
Oh, they're not that bad.
shut up.
Invincible platforms is that bad. They were fucking stupid with that.
So there's a new trick for it. You just do it on Agent and you teleport around. It's got a lower cooldown than the Scholar movement
By how fast?
by a lot. And you can just teleport onto them.
That's fucking gross.
Yeah, it means nothing. It still needs to be gotten rid of. The invisible part needs to be visible.
I wouldn't mind it so much but if we had the visible platforms. Because it's more about making sure that I can see where the edge of it I'm grabbing at, if I miss, than just hoping and praying that I'm going to get the center.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. Like, don't get me wrong, I got through them too, but, you know, it's more aggravated than it needs. It wasn't considered fun. Now, I thought games were supposed to be considered fun.
So, what do we get for doing the jumping puzzles in Adania Part 2? Go to your managed currencies, Agris coins, and it's that entire shop is what technically can be bought with Agris coins. However, there's not enough Agris coins to buy out the full shop currently in game.
Bro, this kid and taking my fucking parking spot. I'm going to hurt him. Alright, well, I will see you guys tonight. I will
Okay.
probably hop in stream occasionally throughout the day, but
Alright.
Yeah, so at 2041, you should be able to keep the spot basically going as long as you're not fucked up. And that's what the class that technically does under damage. Or at least I would think is for damage is not as strong as class inside. That's the only thing I think that they think that you make up for is the fact that continuously keep doing this damage. Where every other class basically is relying more on the cooldown of actually using the skill. Have you done an hour yet?
Me? Yeah. I'm on hour and 30 minutes now.
You still got plenty of baggers left, or is burnt?
I have no idea. I didn't pop up the thing. I'll need to bring it up on the next AFK phase. I forgot to do it.
Sense an energy of abundance. Barely attack some shit, get out of the way of the board. Do damage. Not care about Mr. Jumping Ass. I hate this shit. You already fucked up the spot, I bet. I'm not able to clear that part of it fast enough because I'm trying to evade his shit. So that's my problem right now is I get into where the guy spawns, but
Q block if you're on the
because-
Seraph. Just
Huh?
keep backing up and then Q block with the Seraph when you see the red ring drop. If you're
Oh, I
playing on
couldn't even
Seraph.
get that far with the Seraph because I was, I need like the horse buffs and random other buffs to make it
Okay.
pop.
Then who are you on right now?
Oh, the May one.
Ah, okay. Then that makes sense. I was gonna say, if with the Seraph, you could just Q block his jump.
The quickest thing I found was just kind of right-click into him, at least for the Maewa. But my brain just tells me to like get the fuck out of his way,
Makes sense.
and it wasted enough time that there's nothing I can do about it. You know? Like right there, I left 3 mobs, and the spot awakened. If I leave 2 mobs, the spot doesn't awaken. And it does not matter which 2. Now my spot's fully fucked.
Damn it! I fucking awakened it again. On the AFK phase. Fuck!
No, what?
I was about to get the AFK phase. And it awakened.
Yeah, see me, I wouldn't have that issue if I had my last fucking deck. Yeah, see, I left 2, place grows up. Now, I'm assuming this mechanic is the same way for the whole way up until AFK.
Yeah, it's the same shit over and over and over again. Nothing changes.
Okay, so then yeah. If you leave more than 2 mobs in your thing by the time the 30-second mark, maybe whatever the fuck that mark is, then yeah, fuck, it's awakened. There's nothing you can do or say about it. But if you leave only 2 or 1 or none, then it should go up. I do realize my issue with the spot, but that's not a big deal. I see it. No. Yeah, at that point I have to use my evade. I have to roll out of it. The fuckers surround me so bad. My dad's not gonna be happy about that fucking U-joint. I can't tell him.
What?
My dad ain't gonna be happy about the U-joint that he tried to put in.
Yeah.
That barely lasted fucking 4 months. And that was actually a Spicer original equipment. Should not have failed that way. Unless we somehow just didn't put it in right or something, which is possible. My dad was thinking that he may have not have gotten that thing down all the way, so he may be like, yep, that may have been it. Yep, that was the death of it. But always remember, that's one of the things that people end up, like, when you're doing off-roading or overlanding or something like that, that's one of the items that does break, usually, when you're off-roading. When you want it to break, you don't want anything else to break. At least the U-joint you can replace on the side of the road. I can't replace a transmission or a rear end on the side of the road. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. Yeah, depending on how I set it up, my one skill almost eliminates the whole pack. This is the best fucking spot. Yeah, that damn mechanic was just a little less forgiving, it'd be alright. Because then, technically, the low players couldn't be doing it, but at least players like us, who are more than capable of doing Zephyros, and overcapped for Zephyros, we should be able to come kill here. Am I wrong?
It should have been the direct trade-off. same rough money, same everything. It shouldn't have been a downgrade to where it's just about slightly better than Ethereum for fucking gigaton more of the gear. It should never have been that.
Yeah, it feels like a downgrade when you're trying to come here as well.
Like, sure, it drops a 5 billion silver earring. Okay, fucking cool. That's about as rare as a treasure drop at this point, if you go look at the numbers on it. You go, it's dropping the earring pieces at 500 mil a pop. Okay, but you go look, you're only getting 1 to 2 an hour. You really think that's gonna make a big fucking difference? No. Well, we're giving you all these high-end, dies. Oh, you mean the shit that's not selling on the market because they're all selling at min list? Yeah, that's a lot of money that we're really adding in there. But it's value. No.
If I'm not making anything...
The Silent Crystal. There's a bazillion of them listed at max price. You can sell it for a little less than what it's worth, but... Or its max price, but... The shards you can't do shit with. You're not dropping enough fusion shards an hour. You're not dropping enough Nev's fragments an hour to make to put a dent in it. So it's like, that's not... You're not making money there. You're literally making money off trash. Well, you got Caphtor stones. We're giving you those. Yeah, you mean the shit that's selling below 1 million silver a pop now? Because you killed that entire market? Yeah, that's really good value. What about Blackstones? You got those. You mean the things we make Blackstone powder out of? Yeah, those are good. I like Blackstones.
Sorry.
I mean, it's just like, you go through the list and there's no value outside of the earring drop. Like, that's it.
Yeah, and the only reason why we're even here, we're not selling those earring pieces.
Yeah, so it's not like we even get the financial value out of it.
I get the fuck you out of it. Because I get the trash value out of it.
Which is why I'm doing this once, just so I can see what roughly we get in Agris in 3 hours, so I have that number. Then I'm going back to Zephyros anytime I have max Agris.
I agree with you.
Because at least there, I will get the value out of my 100,000 Agris in terms of money.
It should not feel like that big of an downgrade. Spots. So shouldn't be that bad. But it does. It does feel it. It really does.
Well, you're getting wand shards too. Okay, and that drops, you know, maybe 5 to 10, you know, an hour.
Yeah,
On
we can't sell those on the market.
But we vendor them for, you know, 110 mil each, I think. Okay.
Yeah, but you get, what, 1 or 2 maybe in an hour?
I'm at 5 so far, an hour and 40 minutes in, or an hour and 30 minutes in.
Shocker. Weird. Yep. It felt like 2 or 3. I wasn't wrong. No, if they allowed some of these things to actually sell on the market, like the fucking, at least the AP stone, it probably wouldn't be as bad.
Sell which stone?
At least the Han, or not the Han stone, but the stupid, Danu stone.
The wand stone that drops from here to sell on the market?
Yeah, something extra to be able to actually sit on the market.
I'd rather it be just
Or-
sell for a raw billion silver and then have to deal with being min listed and unable to sell. Because if it's on the market, it's worth half. If they put it on the market, the value of the silver is worth half of whatever is on the market. So I'd rather have the full raw billion silver for the stone than it to be sellable on the market. Now I know that doesn't help you, because that's where you would just be able to buy the damn stone.
I would try to. Or I'd at least put a pre-order in, because I've spent so much time here and I'm not really getting stones to drop. But I'm trying. I just keep trying. I know I'll eventually get it, but I don't know when. That's if I make the spot not downgrade. It's the energy of abundance. Get out the floors fucking later. Oh, smash everything. For today. Yeah, side step. This is enough. Maybe not. Yeah, it is. Wasn't it? Step that in. I haven't made it past one of them. The other spot kick in. Maybe not. Two, let's go. Cannot leave more than two. For however many seconds that is. Wish I knew it was actually the counter or whatever it is, but
I think it should be 25 seconds from the moment the dog howls is what it ends up being. Finally, I got my fucking AFK phase again.
two scarecrows. Haha, you missed, bitch.
Like, we haven't gotten any fusion shards. We've got one neb fragment. We've only gotten one earring so far. This 2 hours is garbage. But I'm making money in trash. Hooray!
Yeah, real cool. So now we're on to the third one. So we are making it past right now. Sense and energy of abundance. Oh my god. Let him hit me. He hurt. And yeah, you don't really have to mess with the big scarecrow at all. It will not. It does not seem to downgrade it.
No, the scarecrow has nothing to do with it. It's literally the small mobs, which is fucking wild. The scarecrow
Yeah,
is just
I'm
the
still-
annoyance part.
I'm still trying to figure that the fuck out. Like, I was like, huh? Why does that not affect me?
You would think he would be the reason, but he's not. He's the distraction.
Yeah, he's just a distraction. As long as I keep not fucking up, I'll be able to not make the. Oh, I fucking got an awaken. Damn it. Oh, I tried to keep the spot going. Did not work. I was messing about or doing something wrong. Oh, I just lost the hospital. So now I'm at 2026. I don't think I'll be able to do anything about that. I'm sure it's just gonna down very, very good. Thank you, Lucky. A little bit more.
I mean, the way I would ever tell anybody, just because I grind here doesn't mean I like it. Doesn't mean I support what they do with this spot. I'm just here because this is the only way I can get upgrades for my earrings. Period. I am not complicit
like
in saying that this spot is a good spot. I am not complicit in saying that this is a good grind spot. I'm not complicit in saying that this is how the mechanics should be, that I am enjoying or having fun with it. No, this is fucking annoying. The fact that I have zero room to breathe in this thing. And if I fail, I have to restart a 15-minute process over and over and over again. Where any other spot, I've never had to restart. Like, worst case scenario, Gyphon, if you fucked up the mechanics on the red, blue, purple shit, you could just jump to the one that you could potentially blast down and hump it down if you hit the wrong one.
Not a big deal. Wasn't a big.
It would slow
big
you down
deal.
a lot, but you could at least hump through it.
Yes. And now, no. No, this fucking shit. Fuck, it's painful. Like, it's just painful. It's the energy of abundance. So I'm able to do it at 2026. Am I gonna be happy about it? No. I was able to kill the whole pack before Keeper spawned, including the fucking bus dude. Give it some sense. I'm awakening the dude. I really hate this spot. I just really hate this spot. But I also know I'm not capped for it. I'm not. So I don't even know why I'm bitching type thing, you know? No room to bitch if I'm not even capped. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I don't want to get my game. I think it's a fucking hell update. Fragrance, right? You sense an intoxicating energy, which is golden agris, right?
Yep. That's where Agris comes in and sleeps them.
Okay. That's bad. I mean, I can deal with the scarecrow hitting me like that. I probably shouldn't just worry about it. The thing. Or I should stop worrying about the scarecrow when it comes down. Yes, it sucks. But don't technically die from it because I'm moving. So if that makes any sense. Come on, come on. There we go. There we go. That's the energy of abundance. No, I'm using the wrong skill. That's what's for fucking immortal skill. Get that immortal skill, you got me bored. Worked myself in the spot. No. Okay. Yeah, it's literally leaving 3 behind. That's the spot back.
That's rage-inducing.
Yes, so if you leave 3 behind, you aren't getting past the fucking thing. But if you leave 2 behind, you'll go ahead every time. Yeah, that's something else for sure. So there you go. 25 seconds you have to kill. Or, yeah, you cannot leave three behind after 25 seconds. If you do, the spot gets reset. And will not grow. So that is the key to the spot. That's about it. Time DPS check. No. Because they used skill that doesn't do anything, but I was trying to add AD. Damn it. So I have to use those things just as the mob is spawning. Otherwise, it's a waste of time. That's just me.
Fucking finally.
You okay, Faye?
Yeah.
Man, I don't want to get to that. My fingers are just... The spot is so unforgiving. There's no rest. No rest at all. Any amount of failure means you're not being able to rest.
No,
Like right
and it's
here,
just constantly turnover, 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 turnover. We got 6 minutes left in the hour. I've still got 45,000 Agris going into hour 3. So we'll have some left over. I just don't know exactly how much. I'm assuming around 5,000, 6,000.
which gives you something to collect with some gather.
Yeah, burn it off on something.
This spot is just trying to mentally wear me down. Come on, come on, come on. Damn it. Just on the fucking nudge of the fucking hairy knuckle. I almost had that third mob. Or whatever that I had left. Fucking killed. So yeah, I'm pretty sure if you leave 3 mobs up by the time you get the notice, it's because of that.
Okay.
But you can always leave 2 mobs behind. Not that you want to leave a mob behind, but that's your only safety net, is you might say.
Oh, there.
Ew.
Hello, hello.
How's it going in the land of the Brazils?
Well, after the marketing, what's the word again?
Manipulation?
Yeah. The pump and
No,
dump?
after the market event, our Edania leaks are about to run out. They will last for this week and next week of people grinding, and
Shit.
we are gonna be to 0. So basically, even with everyone, the little ones dumping for the price thing,
Mm-hmm.
the streamers asking for people sell your stuff. It's gonna last 3 weeks. We're ending, we're starting this week tomorrow, and next week it will be gone, and we're gonna be back to where it all began.
Oh, NA is fucked. The last 2 days, we've only sold like 4,000 to 5,000 of the Adania drots. It's gonna, we're gonna get so fucked on it. It's gonna be forever till I can actually go make a run again. This whole thing has fucked our economy up on them. It's gonna take quite a while for it to drain.
Yeah, that
Flash
helped.
recover.
The whole thing helped us survive 3 more weeks. But after that, it's gonna be yikes. Since there's literally, this is one of the things I hate, that this game does not have direct trade between players.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I could literally just buy the stock of all the life skillers and become to investing by buying from others a little bit. That is one of the best sad things about not having direct trade, because I could literally directly invest by buying out the other people's life, leaving the market, leaving the show. Oh, let me buy your company, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that is literally the meanings of if video had direct trading, it would literally be life skillers buying companies, and it would be your stock, I'm buying your stock, and I will be doing your work instead.
I understand why their mentality of why they didn't want to have, you know, player-to-player trading. It was for the RMT shit. But like at this point, with all the gear being personable, you could trade literally everything but the gear.
So yeah, well, because we can have a direct trade and buy out other people's companies, I have to do it the hard way, because there's nothing to invest, because there's nothing in the market to invest.
And because there's so many people trying to buy too, you're not going to get thick levels of stock either. Which also sucks.
Yeah. I have all the trace nodes in the map working.
Okay.
It still ain't enough.
Now I have the mushrooms, and today, later on today, I'm gonna have the first breeding of the mushrooms, so I can start breeding again.
other
The
mushroom
first
do we have
yield
to
of
grow?
mushrooms, and then I'm gonna start using almost all of the pens that I have right now.
Mushrooms that you need, Amanita, Ancient,
The ones
Bluffer.
to grow. The ones that
Yeah.
you just have to throw on
Yeah.
the farm.
Yeah, Amanita, Ancient.
The other one.
Ancient has to be grown. Amanita has to be grown. Bluffer has to be grown, and Hump.
And the hump one. I have those. I burn all my energy for that. I could only feel like 4 pens,
That's fair.
or 1 of each. And now I'm gonna use. I hope I can get all 8 to work now for that.
Okay.
So, breeding and burning all the spaces, and then we'll see. We can start like, not start. It's still like me building stock still.
You will literally make trillions of silver doing this. That's gonna be the wild thing.
And now I have done the burning of energy for workers.
Okay.
Now I have literally every single node that I have working besides 2, because I had to take them all, taking them off for a linkage, to link for a link line that I got, because I fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm gonna have to wait my energy to come back so I can link them back, and it's putting the workers to do.
Hello there. Good morning.
Now my only problem is what the fuck how I'm gonna do simple cron meal.
Whew, that's a Knight's Combat Rations, Valencia meal, and Medea meal? Is that the one for it? I haven't been able to get any of them because of I don't have the 400 AP to do the quest. Yep, because the game decides to fuck me and not give me 2 simple fucking upgrades.
Okay, I can take the simple chrome for later, and there's enough in the market, so I can worry about that. I don't need to worry about that anymore. So
Yeah.
I can just focus on potions.
So your market is still heavily fucked by it. Or ours is the opposite of fucked.
Well, now that I'm finished with that, I'm gonna start. Well, I'm gonna go back to doing my adventure logs.
Nice. Yeah, lucky has not been one thing we've been able to get. We've done like 7 taps, all of them have failed. So, we're still trying to slowly get our accessories up. And they didn't bring any of the Tachyon shit this week, so we weren't able to go do more of the asinine jumping puzzles and shit. To go get 3 more taps out of that shit.
Yeah, I'm done with this spot. Hour's done. I don't want to do another hour here, but this way, boys. Immensely cannot play here. I'll go to. I wonder how much our closest auto parts store is gonna cost for that U joint. I bet you $5 I'm gonna have to order it from Amazon. I don't want it. Yeah, so without Agris, I only made 1 point from Bill here.
Yep, that sounds about right.
And it's because I can't keep the phases going, and I'm not able to, you know, and I'm not able to get into the AFK phase, and that's where a lot of fucking loot is.
It's not the AFK phase.
No?
No. The AFK phase is just your break of sanity is all it is.
Oh.
The loot is from the scarecrows. The big ones. It's literally the big ones. When you don't get when you don't get the ones that jump 3 times in a row, that's where, and you're only getting the ones that jump even once, you're not getting the loot. So...
Unfortunately, the spot is just ass.
Yep, you want to get as many 3 jumping scarecrows as possible, but that's the one that's going to also push you to the edge of failing.
Dang.
Because it's staying up more often, it's slowing you down because you've got to dodge its shit to kill the things around it.
Right.
So, and then,
Right.
like, money per hour, you're only making, like, 2-ish bill at max in trash.
Yeah, that's what I made with Agris.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I fucking made with Agris.
Place is dog shit.
It's kind of on the level of dog duty.
Mm-hmm.
I think my dog takes better shits than that.
Like, I just wish I could have gotten up to close enough to be able to go to the second spot, but... And just cheese out the bond there, but it's too slow for me to kill. Like, after checking Kaylee's numbers, I'm too slow to kill there. Having to kill every less than 25 seconds per pack, I am not 25 seconds per pack, so...
Well, and we're so far away from that total AP number, too.
Yep.
So is it 200 or something?
2,250, I think, is the cap. I think the DR breakpoint is 1975 is the DR breakpoint, where you finally damage them. And then the soft cap, I think, is 21 or low. I think I got time to look. It's 2220 is actually the break even, or the recommended. So that's like the bare bones entry point. It's 2220. And even a Bondstone adding 30 onto me right now, I'd be 2130, 2146. I wouldn't even be close.
No. 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 Not at all. That's really far away still. That's...
Yep, but I still can't get my fucking earrings to go up because it's gonna make me pity them. And they just had to make it to where the earrings and all accessories cost 5 of the fucking items to get. Instead of me having 2 taps like some fucking normal sane person, I've now got it to wait it out until I get another 3, and then I can tap again, and then tap again.
Yeah, it's gonna go make us effectively go try to jump off a cliff in Minecraft.
With no water bucket.
With no water bucket.
Nothing more annoying than failing an enhance than having to farm another 5 Twilights. Exactly. And it's not like the other earring is dropping semi often enough that you're like, oh well, I'll just get this 10, you know, every, you know, handful of hours. No, I still hadn't seen one. Kaylee got one in the first 15 minutes of the spot releasing on server release, and sold it because fucking $5 But we didn't know that they were gonna downgrade it to...
No, we didn't. Would have been nice to know.
That felt like that should have been a day 1 release, not a... Or a, hey, we're planning to do this. Notice type thing.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll take another earring drop. From the Harvester this time. Alright, only need 2 more to actually tap anything. Refine Hundreds and Twilights. That really triggers me when I get that drop. Like, I know it's a fail stack every 4, but fuck it. That +1 does me fuck all right now. That ring would do this. That earring would give me another +1 as well. So I would rather have it. So could you please hand that over instead? That does the same thing. It gives me a +1. It's just another junk item to piss you off, that you're not getting the item you want. Well, it's to help increase your big fail stacks. Guess what else would help me increase my big fail stacks? The fucking earring. Same thing. Fraction of the cost. Fucking go figure.
That sucks.
Okay, I just need 1 more earring in the hour, and I can actually tap something.
Hell yeah. Gotten 2 so far, right?
No, that's 4
3?
now.
4?
Oh, but you gotta realize, I'm in hour 3.
Okay. But not when I... Yep.
Like, we're now in hour 3, so... 2 an hour? Still kind of sucks, even if you go on that math.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, to get that 225 or 2,250 for the next zone.
You gotta chug through a lot of earrings.
And rings.
Yep.
Because guess what? You need better than Sept. You need basically Ock with rings. Or with earrings. And that's with one ring. And no almost deck on the weapons.
You have to have Nav on your weapons. Like, that is mandatory from when I did the math.
Yeah, that's why I just said no for almost deck on the weapon.
Yep. Because I think when I did it yesterday, we were talking about it. I think I said it was to get into the spot. It was Nav weapons. You had to have Sept earrings, pin rings with all of the crystals, stones, and everything, and you could just get minimum. But then to get to the actual hard cap, you had to have the deck weapons.
Yeah. Well, the heart cap is 250.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2 oct earrings, 1 oct rings, and no weapons. And I didn't even put on the fucking wand stone from the previous spot. But you'd have to go at least set the rings and set earrings at that point.
I feel like I'm gonna have to, after the crystal break thing, I'm gonna have to split my time and do Zephyros for money and here for the earrings.
I agree. It just sucks that we have to do it like that.
You know, this spot should technically still at least have roughly the same trash as Zephyros. I can understand being a couple hundred mil off, but not a couple bill off is fucking wild to me.
And
No
the
matter-
crazier part is the trash at Aprodon is worth more.
I could see that
That's
because
crazy.
of the, but it's the amount of mobs we're killing is where that changes.
Yep. You do kill a lot of mobs at Zephyros, and there's the dudes do drop quite a bit of crash loot every time.
Yeah.
With Shadow Knight.
I'm not gonna do Agris here again. I just want the number so I can tell people what a good number is. But I won't ever use Agris here personally again. The spots will also increase when you need less of the mats. But by that time, the markets will be crashed and they'll be worth less anyway. You have to realize that those of us that are not getting lucky and being able to get up to the next spots, and that's, you know, where we all are, but by the time we really get out of it, the mats will have devalued probably a good bit. The bleeding edge people are the only ones who ever make money. Look at Zephyros. If you were bleeding edge Zephyros, you would have been making a shit ton of money at Zephyros. But being on the back end, we've now got downgraded Debarekas. They're worth fucking cents on the dollar compared to what they were. We've got we're losing all the pigments as of Thursday. There's a lot of stuff here that is about to downgrade the spot. And that's kind of what will eventually happen here. It will downgrade the spot. That the only thing here that would truly be worth money is that 5 billion earring, because it's going to be so rare that that's going to be really hard to sit on the market. Or whatever the 5 billion mat is. That'll probably be the only real trash loot. But as far as like the Nev fragments and the decimation fragments, with every spot dropping them, once people get into all the spots, those are going to become devalued, and that's going to lose you a good chunk of money there. So you think less people will be selling the earring now? Hmm. At my current luck, they'll be selling below max price. Because, I mean, we're going to probably hard pity every single one of them. Because my account notoriously hard pities all the lower. Oh, I know where my luck is. My luck is in the last 2 enhancements. Always. It's I will suffer through all the long process, but then that final one will rip. All my deck Karzads were less than half of the pity. All of them. All of them. Most of them were 1-2 taps on all of the decks. But going up to whatever it is, it will suck your dry completely to get up there. You're 116 at the moment. Well, we're going to be 8-10 here in a moment. Or... yeah, we'll be 8 of 10 in here in a little bit. Because I believe we'll get one more earring drop in the next 30 minutes. There's 4 or 5, I think. From what I think Kaylee ended up saying, or somebody in Kaylee's chat, I think said there's 5 in total. But I've got to get to 400 AP before I can ever see it.
Yeah, no weapons and earrings and octarine 409 week. Put down. I'm gonna use. So you can get away with it at theft rings, theft earring, and 1 oct earring. But you'll still have to know weapons. Let's see if I think that crystal. Right click. Put in the wand. What are we at? 2050? Yeah. So
You
there
might
you
grind
go.
out the bond before Thursday.
Now, if you had the fucking bond,
Zeph until deck weapons.
If you had the bond, you can get away with that at 406 AP and not going to oct anything. You'd still need set rings, set earrings, no weapons. Yeah.
Then I'll come back to Hermesia. Well, I'm very curious how the numbers are going to end up playing out for Zephyros once they cuck it from the high-end tag. What are they going to do for... How are they going to change it? Thankfully, hopefully, the trash shouldn't change.
Yeah, so if they're only taking away the dies, right?
That's what it sounds like.
I mean, it's not in the loophole now,
What?
the dies.
Yeah, they are.
Well, yeah. Never mind. I take that back. So, yeah, the only thing that they take away is just the dies, right?
That's what it should be.
And possibly be refined
Trash
essence.
is supposed to go up. Oh yeah, the refined essence is coming out of it too.
I was saying maybe.
No, it is. That's part of the high-end trash loot. Refined essence
Oh.
come out too.
Okay, well, that's a whole bunch of random shit that's not gonna be in the loophole.
No, and I won't be grinding the spots before you, Kaylee. It's physically impossible for me.
That's so funny. All the pigments are, yeah, that's. I mean, there's still no green ones in the market, but or white ones. There's a lot of the yellow ones, a lot of the purple ones, a lot of the red ones. No one's really hitting the green ones, but no one's really grinding souls.
Yeah, Solon's was a bad mistake to release that when they did. Because it was like just enough of a time passer to give you between Edania Part 1 and 2. And everybody now is in Edania Part 2 trying to get their shit upgraded. And by the time that people get upgraded, nobody's going to want to go back and grind that spot because it's going to be terrible money.
Let me see what the cap is for that place.
Hey Siri,
it's
set timer for 25 minutes.
25 minutes. Starting now.
Alright. I know. Probably not that.
25 minutes to kill 1,000, that's gonna be right on the nose.
Kill it out.
Yeah,
Kill it twice.
yeah. I'm the only one doing it. Everyone else has stopped.
Oh, you know why? Because I wasn't on the right server. That help.
I didn't even know there was one going anyway.
There should be usually one trying to go.
If I'm out,
We
there's
don't have
normally...
to clear it out.
Normally, I'm out and doing.
Gotcha.
If I'm on and grinding, there's normally a guild quest. Normally. Whether it's gathering, whether it's alchemy, whether it's gathering, alchemy, or grinding, there'll be a guild quest up. We used to do guild quests for sailing, but there's too many kills now in sailing to do those. We used to do them while we would go out and do sailies, but that's just not... It's too annoying to deal with. That used to be the moneymaker, too. That was a great moneymaker for guild quests. Because we could kill them so fast. And make like 90 mil per guild quest in like 15 seconds. Yep, I had my boat parked between two mobs. I just fire left cannon, fire right cannon, and guild quest done. Channel hop, right click, left click, channel hop, right click, left click, channel hop. We could kill all the guild quests really quickly. But then they changed how the sea monster one works, so you can't do that anymore.
Sorry to cut. And then we had people like checking the every reset to see if a quest popped, so you just like then you would change that instantly to do the quest.
Yep. Because it was easy, and it was a shit ton of points, it was a shit ton of money. This should be the AFK phase. Yep. We'll get one more in on the grind. So we got 23,000 Agris left with 19 minutes. We've definitely chugged through most of it. Like, that's 4 days of Agris we've already burned through, or almost burned through.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Oh yeah, I gotta build my Kabuas after this too, because we've got all the shards.
Pieces.
Yep. I popped the rest of my all my ores, and I was able to finish it off. So. By the way, the crystals you loot from the mysterious ore, you can't sell them on the market. By the way.
What a fucking L.
So if you loot any crystals from the you sold the Makalot, I couldn't sell the corrupted. I looted the corrupted right here, and it wouldn't let me
You've already turned in your 50.
Yeah, you can sell the ones that come off the quest, but if you randomly roll one off of the mysterious ore, I couldn't sell, like, I can't sell this corrupted here. Now, I hadn't tried to make it, I've thought about trying to make it a gluttonous corrupted and see if I could sell it, but then that means I'd have to buy the pieces or go down to Star's End and try to grind out the gluttony crystals. Just to see if I could.
Hard.
I know, it's just the time to do it would be the issue for me.
And you haven't also gone to that place to even check it.
No.
So that's another thing is you still have to go down to Scryo. You still should go to Star's
Yeah,
End.
no, just do the quest and forget about it.
Or what
I'm
else
all
is
for. I mean, eventually, if I need it, I'll get the gluttony crystals. I did not do the Stalwart Fortitude, the resist ones. It's the only one I didn't do. Because I have several of those backed up, so I just skipped that and started popping ore. I've also got a cup I need to go figure out if I'm going to sell it. I'm going to figure out which one I want to sell. Or if I'm just going to wait for the market to dry out after the event and then sell it. But I'm glad they did a cup event. It's really helping out the new players who just got all their Karazods.
I'm fine with if you start another.
Start another? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here you go.
It'll be fine.
I'll do what I can do.
It will be fine. I just didn't want to stop grinding and then press the button and then do the thing.
Well, right now you got Trinity, you, me. I hadn't seen Yuki in a minute. I think Yuki's AFK phase.
No, I'm here.
Huh, weird.
I was doing my Stormwood Forest for
Ah.
my combat.
That's fair.
No,
Yeah, that's ass. 600 of them little shits, then you gotta go kill 30 of the fucking bovines. The cow level's a lie.
I hate that. I literally died like 4 times to those cows.
You had to have the right resist there.
It wasn't that. They were just chunking my health. Because I didn't have that much DP above the recommended.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck Austin's grinding. Because he's grinding pretty quick. So I'm thinking Ethereum.
Yeah, I'm just at
Or Dark,
Zephyros right now.
or Dark Seekers. It's one of the two. He's popping up quite a bit.
There's a quest to make that pocket watch a fucking oct or better. What?
The you have to show the Marnie. You have to show not Marnie. What's his name? Wacky Toshi.
Ugar?
No,
Oh,
Wacky
Wacky
Toshi. You have to show Wacky Toshi your missing weapon, and you can make it up to whatever you own.
Yeah, you use your Awakening's sovereign weapon. You show it to him. He will give you a pocket watch there with the same level of enhancement. Then when Awakening agent comes out, it will automatically convert into the Awakening weapon.
Now, I'm not sure about if you upgrade your original, will the watch upgrade? I think you'd have to go in and turn it in again. It's just a quest thing.
Yeah, so I don't know if
show it to him?
I don't think you can only do one. So first get your deck Awakening and then talk to him.
Yeah, I'll go see. I'd only do it at a deck. But I think he'll definitely have his awakening by then. Deck is too many taps.
It's just a few trillion. Some players of Montreal doing a meet and greet. All right, cool. Have fun. Enjoy your afternoon. We'll see you later.
Yeah, Ethereum was blowing him down pretty quick.
Waiting if it's your main. I mean, it's rough. You're at Ethereum Castle? I figured. By the amount you were killing per minute, it seemed like you had to be at Ethereum or Dark Seekers. Because you're out killing me.
It's Dark Seekers getting easier for you, Trinity.
No, he's at Ethereum.
Ethereum. Sorry, I meant Ethereum. My bad. I really did mean Ethereum.
No, you didn't. You tried to downgrade his soul.
Downgrade the soul. And now he's got no choice. He can't benefit from the crafting version right now. And there's no more.
Damn
orders
it!
for that
It fucking
section, right?
downgraded. Oh, fucking cocksucking piece of shit. the third downgrade today.
Yeah, spots are something else.
And I was 5 minutes from an AFK phase, too. Fucking
Well, I think I'm gonna go be productive.
Sweet.
Maybe, possibly.
hopefully you get to go do your thing with your camera and make a lot of noise.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm looking. So. All right, I'll holler at you later.
See ya.
There. Yeah, but I'm just a little aggravated by that new spot. Just a little bit.
Shit, I'd take the other DPS check over this shit. I would rather have the other DPS check.
I agree.
Or just, if it was, honestly, I could live with it if it was one Scarecrow downgrade. Cool. You know, every time you fuck up, it downgrades a Scarecrow. But not downgrade and wipe all fucking 10 minutes of your progress.
Right, where it actually downgrades to the little Scarecrow. Which eliminates, you know, it's like, okay, what the fuck?
That eliminates 15 minutes of progress. If you just slightly fuck up here. Now, am I back to Scarecrows? Yes, I'm right back to getting my Scarecrows. But is the AFK phase worth the money? No, it's just a break. But at this point now, I just gotta huff it through, until, we run out of, grind time in 6 minutes. Which is weird. I didn't have any problem with the spot yesterday. None. I didn't downgrade once. I only died once to my own stupidity.
I still think it's a server lag on that one. It's a weird server lag that was causing just enough time to be lost. That you may have not have noticed it on your end, but because you, like me, I have extremely good internet. My computer's more than capable of dealing with the FPS issue. But the server in this case, for whatever reason, it may have just been lagging just enough to cause the downgrade. Because if it's timed the way it is, those kind of issues can arise. Because we're nitpicking fucking little fucking shit right now is all you gotta say about that. Like, we're literally trying to, you know, every nook and cranny right now because the spot doesn't necessarily make a whole lot of sense. At least at first it definitely didn't.
Also, I just noticed something too about the Scarecrow. It's immortal until it does
During
its
the
final
first-
jump. No, until it jumps for the final time.
Yeah. That's what I was just about to say that. Yeah, it's kind of immortal until it's planted. Like actually planted. Like not, you know, jumping around. Because you can't even touch it at the first part of it. Before it jumps, you know?
Yeah.
So I've tried that. It's like, oh, it's cucked until you basically you know, it actually lands and plants itself. So yeah, until it's done jumping around. Yeah,
So you can tell which jump it is by if you can damage it right away. You know it will jump again.
Yeah, I was about to say, if you can damage it, then yeah,
It ain't
done
jumping again. Which is funny because I remember when Kaylee says you can make it not jump again, and it just happened to be Kaylee was getting the single jump versions to land several times in a row, which is what made it appear like you could make it not jump by being away from it. Because I remember that trying that during the first day or two,
Yeah, I remember.
and then I was getting cocked, always getting the bastard to fucking jump 2 or 3 times in a row.
Yeah, most of mine today were 3 jumpers. But I didn't get no earrings, but I did get at least 3 of the fusion cards, so I'm okay with
Damn.
that.
I hadn't gotten a single one of those fuckers today.
Yeah, and I actually got one of those outside of the, like, just starting.
No, it's not that you made a mistake. It was just I remember that was one of the things you had noticed, and it was funny. Because then I go to try it, and I'm getting absolutely ass blasted by it.
I was about to say, your cheeks were getting beat.
Because, I mean, it was a great observation. You happened to get several Scarecrows that were just one-and-done jumps.
That was it.
Because, I mean, you're grabbing for literally fucking anything. Trying to figure out what the hell's going on here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I just hope that they're gonna, you know, say something about it or fix something about it when it comes to next week or something. Doubtful. Very doubtful at this point.
You're much more seasoned now. Mm-hmm. You're a little over salty. Alright, we're done with the spot. Get the fuck out. Fuck that in the ass. Okay, so let's put up some stuff. Onion powder, garlic powder, salt, pepper, yep. I actually didn't burn as much aggro as I thought it was gonna burn. Alright, for
Here,
now.
I was thinking I burnt more.
Alright, we got 3 hours. We have 55,535 trash that we got. So in trash alone, I got 2.8 bill in trash. So it's a bill less than Zephyros on no Agris
Per hour?
per hour. With
Oh,
no Agris.
Damn. That's not
288, 61.
That's not fucking good.
We got 399 of those. I didn't get any corrupted oils either. Holy shit. This was a bad hour just all around. 13 of the fragments. 1 of the shards. 4 earrings.
So it's pretty good for that.
Considering I'm making my average, no. With Agris, no. This was a very bad hour. Or very bad 3 hours. Is what this is looking like. I did get 1 of the purple helms, so put that in. Alright, look over it one more time. Nev fragments, got that, got that, got that, got that. Yeah, 3.6 bill an hour is what we got here. In total, with everything, with Agris. Which is, I did 3.5 bill yesterday with no Agris. And then we burned, let me get my Agris calculation. 14,404. Yep. All right, and we burned 85,960 Agris. Yeah, terrible hour.
Terrible set of hours.
Yep.
I'm not sure how to feel about that spot. I don't like it. I just don't like it.
Just
Wanna
double
like
check.
it?
Double checking.
Let's see how I feel when I get up to the actual cap, and then I'll see how I feel then.
Okay, so let's go see what this Scarecrow's dream turns into. Tabasco sauce's lube. That sounds like a fun time.
Huh?
Kaylee said, man, y'all getting mad earring drops. Fuck me sideways with Tabasco as lube.
Mm.
That sounds like a fun time. Might sting a little bit.
You know, they got Sawzalls for that. Just take the.
All right, we got
Sawzall.
1 tap in total, counting the random quest here that I had found. So.
What was the quest having you do?
Kill 500 of the,
Aprodons.
Yep. Okay, so... Whoops. So I have 1,500 sharps
Damn,
in
I
total.
feel bad getting rid of mine.
Go to the Marnie.
But I need.
You want me to go in the Marnie zone?
Now, in theory, you'd be able to probably eliminate lag issues if there was any in the zone.
Well, I wouldn't want to pop my buffs again for 3 hours. Not now. Not in, too. Okay.
The Zephyros is fucking toxic for fucking getting loot. You get so much of it through aggro, so you're like, ah, shit. My shit can barely keep up.
Mm-mm. No quests. All quests are always activated. I do keep that a check on that to make sure they never roll that back.
Sometimes they fucking do, you know? Sometimes it seems like they unclick it for you.
Because they're bitches.
Fucking jerks, man. Be like, why? Why my heck is click, you dang asses?
Yep, nope. I just need to get 400 AP, which I am 5 away.
Blech.
Yeah, 5 away from.
All the points away from.
The only way I can realistically get it is not gonna be easy. I have to get rings to go up to get that. Or I have to get this Nav, or I have to get this Nav. One of these have got to go Nav.
Turns out supply work suits me just fine. Hard not to enjoy seeing everything stacked straight and proper.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get ready for disappointment here.
Come on.
10.
Please go.
10. 10.
Come on. No Gobi? No Shobi?
Alright, here we go. Negative Ghost Rider.
Turns out oh, there you are, Donna.
Negative. Hooray, like we knew. Like I said, I'm pitying that one.
I keep everyone gotten.
Yeah, I've only gotten 3 taps or out of the 10.
I'll gladly take a look.
And you're what, 2 more away then?
Yep.
I mean, it's at least you're getting them, but you have to do more than a couple hours sometimes just to be able to throw out or be able to get 1 tap.
Yep, that's what sucks. It's not like, if that was, like I said, if that was just, if that would have been, you know, 5 taps, cool, then I would be sitting here going more, man, I need Cronstones, but...
That's not what we're thinking right now. We can't even... we got 2 different problems, you know?
Yeah.
Eventually, we're gonna have a different fucking problem with, you know, the Cronstone issue.
Keep a sharp eye. Turns out supply work suits me just fine.
Then the unhappiness really sits in.
Honestly,
But,
I'd
you
rather
know,
grind
that-
for Cronstones than grind for these fucking earrings. Just being honest.
Meaning you must
You aren't wrong.
both the goods and the prices even more closely.
But, you know, once you get your weapons up to deck and get your armors up to where you're only, it's just, you only can do what you got, and because the taps per week, then at that point, what's crons? Like, I just wish it didn't feel so far away.
I have no time. If I'm making time for you, that's because I believe I can learn something from you.
I make sure you have. Edania is unlike any other region, meaning you must examine both the goods and the prices even more closely.
Wow, I have no time for small talk. There's barely time for potion research.
Looking to. I make sure you have got someone to trade with, even here at the Angavu outpost. So trade to your heart's content.
Yes, I believe so. Golden Pig, 2 hours, 9 minutes. Yes.
I make sure you have got someone to trade with, even here at the Angavu outpost.
And come
So
to think of
trade
it, I
to
didn't
your
loot
heart's
any
content.
reforged stones from this week, from the weekly bosses. Starting to think they turned that number down. Wonder what their economy team does in Pearl Abyss.
The what?
They must, their
Oh,
economy
I
team.
have no time for small
They must
talk.
be like
There's barely
scratching their
time for
butts all
potion
day or
research.
something. Not looking at these spots enough or something. I wonder if they even have an economy team.
They have to at this point to be able to remotely balance
Yetania looking to make a trade.
the
The
market.
secret to a good deal is all in the timing.
You would think. Fucking think. So in that case, they're clearly not all that good at pencil pushers then. Paper pushers.
Correct.
They're not good at it. Because the new spots wouldn't be the way they are if they was. At least as far as the money per hour.
Rage is the one I need to keep. Okay, so predation can go.
So now you're making your artifacts.
That's what I'm trying to do at the moment. Just burning down all my magical shards that have been stored up for a while. Or my light stones. 8,200. We're about to burn through a bunch of those, though.
Turns out I keep a sharp eye on every last crate.
Alright, so...
I'll guard it twice as closely.
I need 2,000 for the Kabua's artifact itself. So, manufacturing. Alright, we got the artifacts. Now, to make the heralding crystal, that is going to be the Bank of Bow Quests. And we need 200 of you. I need 200 sharps. Fuck. Okay. 200 sharps. 100 magical shards, so 200 magical shards. And 400 lightstone crystals. Alright. And this is heating. Alright, now we need the crystals, which are on you. Alright,
I can fly anywhere, but don't worry, I won't leave you behind.
Vicious Shadow was strike and strike then shadows. Okay. So strike, shadows, predation, predation, and I never have to think about this shit again. Hooray! Now I can swap freely between Vicious Shadows and Adania. Edit presets. We're just gonna go ahead. Whoops. I didn't mean to clear the EXP one. Artifact preset. Which is... I actually wanted to put it, I think, on the BSR ones, or do the... I wanted to do something with these BSRs that I got. Okay.
Is there another Black Spirit Recovery one? The Lightstones?
For what?
Is there a Black Spirit Recovery for the Lightstone effect?
Yes, I think so. I'd have to go look.
So I don't.
Let's see here. Exchange, Imperials, brackets, Mastery, brackets, Crons, artifacts. Black Spirit, yep. It's fast and rageous. Black Spirit Recovery, 1%. It can be amplified, but that's not what gets amplified. It's the all resist and the MPWSP. Which honestly
It makes no sense. Why would you amplify it then?
Node Wars. For the all resist and the MPWSP, I guess. Or you'd run it bare minimum, but you get 1% BSR recovery.
Something.
Okay.
There you are, Donna. I'm handling this. I keep a sharp eye on every last crate. If it's yours, I'll guard it twice as closely.
Alrighty. Valencia. Let's check something. 54, 159, 325, 84, 83, 156, 69, well, 68, 8, 3, 255, 9, 26, 2616. I could get 36 billion silver in my pocket right now. Okay. I have 45. How much is in here? 12. Okay, I can survive on that. Because, let's say...
Meaning you must examine both the goods and the prices even more closely.
Yeah, it's going to be a long, hot minute. This is going to have to bottom out for a while. Too many people are trying to sell these things now. And they're just hardmen listing it down because they're fucking retarded.
It dropped.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's already back at
basically what they were
started.
where they were selling at, yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and sell the Bank of Bow quest. I think we're gonna attempt to get this fucking alchemy stone done. $54, $159, $325, $83, $156, $68, $8, $3. Sell it all because I'll put it in a storage. 264, 2616. Okay, so today's the day we get another goal. We're gonna make it today. It either goes or it goes.
And you'll still need the extra anyway.
Oh, I'm not gonna craft them. I'm gonna craft it one at a time. I'm not mass crafting anything. It is gonna be a long process. You're gonna get annoyed with me. But I'm not gonna spend all my money on this shit. But I will spend,
You'll do every tap and then metal it up. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because it does feel wrong kind of buying a whole bunch of it and then...
But I will do my sharps. My sharps I will full send to whatever it takes.
Okay. I mean, that's quite a bit of taps in theory. That's 4 taps. Maybe 5.
Oh, there you are, Donna. I'm handling the supplies here. Got anything to walk away?
I got 1,200 sharps currently.
I thought you said... Oh, yeah, never mind.
Remember,
You just burnt up a whole bunch. My bad.
Yeah, I'll burn all 1,200 of these to into the stones. That I have no problem with.
That's 4 taps.
And then I will, then we'll go find the merchant and we'll buy him 1 full tap at a time.
Old moon 'em and then grab your stash of iron ingots and call her a day.
Yep.
Or copper.
I use literally whatever is the biggest stack. I just type in ingot and I look for the biggest one.
I feel you on that.
Alright, so we got 60 stones out of it. Alright, so let's go to Kamasilv. The biggest stack ingots is zinc right now, so I'll just grab 30,000.
There's nothing.
20,000. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so now where's the old moon guy here in Angavu?
You know, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm sure he exists there, but...
There is not one in Adania.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, there isn't one. You fucking shit. Yeah, you're better off going to Valia where it's easy.
Grana is right next to where I process at, so we're going there.
Where?
Grana.
Grana. Yeah, Grana's the easiest one. Or Grana. Yeah, one's right there.
So this has been a goal that I've wanted for a really long time, was to get up into this range of alchemy stones. Having the Resplendents is not a goal for me because I've had them before. I had all 3. I sold them a long time ago when Vel's Heart came out because everybody was like, yep, it's done, it's best in slot, you can't argue it, and so we gave it up. Plus, at the time, it was literal, actual aids to get. And I always said we would stream me getting the Supreme. Going for Shining is a meme and a dream. I'll do 1 tap today. We'll do 1, as long as I'm not like at 0, I'll do a tap towards Shining. Just to say we did it. But it'll be a while before I even attempt Shining, because Shining is a very expensive, long process.
Yep. 700 and whatever billion.
And I'm not there yet, and I've got other things I can spend 700 bill on. So, let's get the process started. So, currently, we are 42 out of 80 clicks on the alchemy stone. So let's get ready for some fails.
Come on.
Okay. So, from here on out, we have to buy our stones. So, we're starting at 81 billion silver. I should be a little less than 80 billion now that I have 45 clicks on it. So, we need to buy 2 per click. So, it's 2 per click for per stone, and I need 20. So it means I need to buy 2 per click. 20 clicks is 40 stones. what's it called? I'm looking for.
Well, yeah.
Quilla's Piece of the Old Moon. I need 40 of those.
Mhm.
Okay. 2 bill per click is what this looks like.
Painful. Yay, we can do another guild mission.
I'll pop another one.
Haven't looted any Deborah Echoes in a while though. From actual grinding in any of the Dania spots. I'm not
Nope.
too sure what's going on with that.
Alright, there's 2 bill down the drain.
Next repair.
Nope. Another 2 bill down the drain.
Come on, Stone. Go through. I don't know why you're making him suffer, dude. The fuck? Seriously.
Because that's been the game since I can remember.
Yeah, it's like your account is cursed like my dad's account. Just consistently pities every fucking thing. And then every now and then you'll get a one-tapper off or something, you know?
Yep. And it's why I'm not buying Max, you know, because somebody would just want to sit here and buy a bunch of this shit and then click it away. I don't want to spend all my money on it because I would rather spend my money on Cronstones to tap my offhand, because my offhand's got to go up at the minimum. So, like, I don't want to zero it out unless I absolutely have to zero it out. Another tap down the drain. And we got it. At
Nice.
49 clicks.
Yes.
So there we go. Now I will do one tap. One tap to the 250. And that's all I'm spending. So it is now...
Now you feel the pain and suffering that I have been feeling.
So now I need 30. So it means I need to buy 60 of those pieces for shining. All right. So we'll do that one time. And that's all we're doing today. Because, like I said, I'd rather my money go somewhere else. But I will put one into it to say we did it. Because this is where I could probably get this thing less than 100 if I really wanted to push for it. But to me, that's not worth right now. My money is worth other places in terms of upgrades. But for 3 bill, just to say fuck it, sure, great. I'm all for fuck it.
One whole hour of grindage.
Yeah, I can deal with that. All right. So 1 tap, 2 shining is a 0.4% chance starting off. It's gonna be great. And of course, we expected nothing less than for it to fail. So, we walked away with only spending 11 bill. So, cool. So now we have a slight upgrade. And I mean, it is a slight upgrade, but it is an upgrade nonetheless. Now I can finally be in the cool kids club.
Oh, the attack speed is more your upgrade there.
Yeah. That's more what I was interested in anyway. But now when I get the other stuff hard capped, it will help out for that. Now, as far as starting this, I don't know if I want to start getting into taps today on this thing, because we're talking billions of silver down the drain. So if we pitied this, I think it's 500 bill. 2250 times 75 times 3 million. Yeah, it's 506 billion silver to pity this.
And the Quello pieces.
No. In the shield, to do the shield. If I wanted to do my shield today, to take it to Oct, it would be 506 billion to pity in crons.
Yeah,
that is my next cheapest AP upgrade guaranteed, is 506 billion. This is what we were doing the math on earlier. And I should have just looked over here at my notes because it's sitting right here beside me. All right, Alchemy Stone is done. We spent 11 billion on it. So now it's I have 1.7 or 1.6 trillion silver to upgrade my shield and my awakening weapon. Is 1.6 trillion silver to the next 3 AP.
I don't even like hearing those words.
Makes you feel kind of sick, don't? Thinking that that's 1.6 trillion silver.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be that terrible, but they've kind of cucked my money making for a while. And I can't get my money out of that until it recovers. I have to catch it back on the uptick. I can't catch it on the downtick. So
yeah, that's not your fault.
Nope. I can't. That's just people being dumb with the market. So that part's gonna suck. So basically, I'm just going to spool up a bunch of alchemy stuff over time. This is going to take a month or so to resolve itself. They've royally cucked us.
Yeah, it makes no sense why it's... Whatever. They couldn't just be happy with... No, they had to...
No, it's because these fucking retards can't do math. That's part of the issue. And then they parrot the shit they hear on the Discord, and they don't do the math for themselves, because then they go say, well, BDO Analytics. Well, BDO Analytics doesn't account for everything, because they miss some of how the thing multiplies, and you have to calculate the multiplications, which BDO Analytics does not do. So...
That's so fucked up. I'm sure it wouldn't be that bad to write a code in there for it.
It'll take time. They'll get there. Because it's RNG too, but if you put an average out, it'll get you better. They tell you what fact is. You know, one craft goes this, but it doesn't show the multiplication exploding outward. All right. So the next thing we want to see is
Absolute perfection of hard working. This is
where
a
did I
fine
put?
figure.
Okay, so I've got 116 breaths of resentment.
Stormy, are you about to ready to go outside, doggies?
Let me go check on the guild manor stuff. See what our buffs are looking like. Because I got to make sure I do the lion head properly. To upgrade this shit. Okay, y'all are wearing out that Nuver guild statue. I need to remove this lion head here because that is was from where we tried. So yeah, y'all are using the Nuver head. You got that. You got that. All right. Let's see.
Are you here to pick your item? Where did I store it?
Let's go get the actual name of the thing.
There are lots of things that can be bought with money, but wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
Okay, so it's the Master Special Stuffed Lion Head. Now I gotta reverse engineer this. Master's Stuffed Shadow Lion Head Black Desert. Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
Okay, so I need Thornwood Sap, Dilatea Powder, and 2 breaths of Narcon. How many breaths do I have? Because I may have to hunt to do this. Breath of Narcon. I got 26. Okay. So then to make the Masters Stuffed takes a artisan stuffed shadow lion head, which is, and that is 3 fire horns and 50 usable hides makes the master. This needs a shadow lion head, 1 fire horn, and 60 damaged hides. Okay. All right, and it. Okay, so now the question is, do I have to do this from the beginning to make it the guild? Version.
That's a good question.
No, so this shows that all at any point in time, I just have to add the one Breath of Resentment in. So I can make the Masters just up, and then roll it over to the Guild version by adding the 20 Furies, the one Breath of Resentment, and 5 crafting permits.
That's not so bad then.
Can I make the full master? Can I make the full special master head first and then turn it Guild, or does it have to be Guild first, then turn it all the way? Yep. Yes, I can make it the full master head first. Then Guild it? Okay.
When the weather I will have supper at Luancy's Inn. Heidi's food is really delicious and comes plentiful.
You're fine.
Perfection of hard working. This is
Odalita. All right. Okay. Okay. L. So it's that, this, and that. Okay, we have an artisan stuffed lion head. Now to make the master stuffed lion head is this, this, and this. Okay, now we want to make the... We want to make the special masters, which is the
I can organize perfectly.
other.
What should be here?
We got 300 of the powder. Let's grab Thornwood sap. 300 since it's the same as the powder, so I can only make whatever that makes. And then I've got my breaths. All right, then we go manufacturing this, 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 start. All right. So now let's do that again. We're going to take this, this, and this. Now we take the artisan, we make this, this. Masters. Yes. I mean, I have a bunch of these saved up from when I hunted Shadow Lions, so... And I was always saving them for the guild, so... But I'll have to go back down there and go hunt for the Breaths of Narcon.
Expected. Oh, fuck is my sweater?
Alright.
It's been evil.
Alright, we'll make that last one. Whoops. Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Didn't put it in beer. It's all.
And last but not least, you, and you. Alright, so now to make the guild version, I need 20 Furies, whatever I have of heads, and then 5 permits per. Okay. So, put all this up. And now I need, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 120.
I never leave this storage, not for a single day.
6. Yep. Okay, 6 of those, and then the crafting permits I think is at the guild manager.
Sharing the same space with others is very special. I can help you if you want.
Yep. 5. I need 30 of these. And then process that, and that.
Where is he? There he is.
Processing's not going as planned. Of course not.
What's not going to plan?
It keeps failing the processing tick on the manufacturing of the guild head. Because I'm not wearing my life skill shit, so... It's not wanting to go through. But I'm putting in a bunch of hours worth of these things.
And those add AP as well.
That's what originally we used, was the Shadow Lion's AP. So it's the same as the Beast thing for 3 hours.
Okay.
And I mean, I can make 30-something more of these things if I wanted to. I'm just getting... I don't have a ton of breaths to do it. I've got 12 more breaths, so I could do 6 more. But, I mean, we don't really need that many right now, because we shouldn't be burning... How many ticks are these? 15 ticks, so, I mean... They're not terrible.
No, that's pretty good.
15 ticks, so that's 15 people can get a 3-hour buff. Per lion head. There'll be 7 in there. Or 8 in there. Plus the Nuver statue. Alright, let's go install these.
I wonder how much faster your Awakened Guardian's gonna feel now. Even though it's probably not a whole lot, it'd still be something.
It'll have a little bit of gas, but not much.
I know in my class, it was a notice. But my class does attack more.
Please give me a Kabua. I'm asking nicely. Nice.
You got one?
No. I'm saying nice to you putting the whatchamacallit, the stuff in the guild house. Or the guild manor, not the house. Oh, give me one. You better not fucking drop a flame. I'll be pissed. Okay, let me deposit all my stuff.
You know, I'm gonna see something degenerate. Can I make this thing a, well, can I make this a guild buff? The event... I wonder if that's possible.
Which event thing?
The Heart of Black Wings. The 20 monster AP, 50 item drop rate, 200 combat. I wonder if that could be turned into a...
Oh, that makes me shake this. Oh,
Oh, God, it's so good.
oh. Giggity. Giggity. Go. Alright.
I don't think event shit can be done, but it's still kind of worth the...
Okay.
That'd be funny.
Yes, it would be.
Okay. I'm gonna go, guys. I'm
Oh,
gonna get some things done.
have fun.
Yeah, have a good time. Have a beautiful time. Right, Stormy? Come here.
Piece of fucking shit.
You dang hoopla dog. Hoopla. Okay. Talk about Stormy. Ready? Good. Go. Yeah, that's right.
Alright, put all that up. Okay, let's go get the farming done, and then I think we'll call it quits till after dinner, and then not sure what's next.
Pain and suffering.
Yeah, I mean, obviously pain and suffering, but what's weird is how for the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 grind sessions, I averaged 2 fusion shards per grinding session. And I've now had 2 where I haven't gotten any. Because, like, a part of me wants to go finish grinding out that fusion shard for the fused crystal of decimation. But I am so far away on that. Because I've literally got, I don't think, any shards? No, I've got 3 of the, so I need 27 more. So, at the minimum, I've got another 13 hours of grinding out there before I get that decimation, or that fusion shard. I know we need to do I know I need to go do some more Shulka Coral because I need to make sure that I have enough of my shit to do that. Also, I gotta get that Adanya thing. Which is Edania Day 4. Cheers. And then I gotta grab, I don't think I did the Donnie Day 3. Yeah, let's go. Okay. Okay. All right. So, here's that.
So right now, Zethian is at 2354
It's fucking wild.
and 866. And he's grinding at the 3rd spot.
I thought, Yuki, you weren't going to be doing the Black Thunder Beast account anymore.
Didn't he go AFK or something?
Yeah, it is 100% what he did.
Yeah, I thought so too. Okay. Oh.
All right. Let's see. What do I want to do? So the next thing I got to do is come up with 9 contribution at some point. But I don't know where. I don't know where we're going to get it from.
Yeah, you've already tried to scrape the barrel as much as you could, haven't you?
It's gonna have to be pulling off some nodes that I'm just not like. Okay, here I can pull off Dark Seekers. We don't need that activated. So there, I'm up to 3. So I need 6 more.
Do you need the Yazarid?
That's already been pulled.
Oh, okay. So there's no line going into Highlands at all right now.
I mean, the line's there, but it's been pulled.
Okay.
The next spot I might be able to pull from is, I think there's a Cedar node right here that I haven't gotten the other one.
What about a random Mithril nodes?
Not gonna be able to pull those because they're in the middle of chains.
Damn.
I could pull this one, but it's only 4 contribution. I mean,
because we all know them things are only worth so much over the year.
yeah, well, it's all to get the ship stuff built, and then I can put it back. It's just finding what I need and what I don't need. And what sucks is I'm double invested into Adania on because I'm doing Hermesia, and I have to keep the scarecrows up due to the I'm leveling Hermesia, but I'm also at Aphrodon, so. And there's 2 that I'm taking up in that chain right there that I don't technically need. Zephyros is... Can I pull this link? No. I didn't think I'd be that lucky. Because it's technically connected that way, but it has to be connected from this way.
Something on Edania Part 1 to take off?
That's kind of what I'm looking at. There's a trace of nature up here I could probably rip. Yeah, we'll pull this. 5. Oh shit. I don't think I can get out of this. Yeah, I know why I can't get out. Well, I can get out of it for now. I just won't make Adania crates. Alright, that's 8. So I just need 1 more contribution from somewhere. You pinging shit? What is it? What do you want?
Q is so close to W. Or the whatever the fucking button is.
Yeah.
It's not Q, it's a tilde, right?
Yes.
I was trying to hit escape and for whatever reason I slipped.
Excuses, excuses, excuses. Alright. The guess is back over to Land of the Boring Light. Anything up here I can pull out of? Oh, I know what I can do. I'm fucking stupid. Since I'm out of this, I can just pull the workbench. Oh, wait, no, I can't because of the lodging. Fuck. Because it's backwards. Wait, can I pull the lodging? No, there's too many workers up there. Fuck. Okay. I could end the fishing for now. The fishing doesn't make fuck all. I just did it for memes.
Broken.
Alright, I got 10 contribution. I should be able to go do this. And it should be 10-421F. Ship part workshop. Yeah, this should be it.
So it sounds like I'm gonna have to fire at least, or not fire. Do I just put them on the market or something? The other workers,
For what?
the workers that are artisan and don't have like the skills to.
No, you just keep re-rolling the skills on them.
How do you do that?
So once they're level 40, your workers are going to have these pickaxes next to them. You click the pickaxe, you pick on a skill that you don't want, and then you click on the skill and you keep re-rolling until you get the skills you want. You'll want to wait till they're level 40 because it burns their EXP. So if they're not level 40, you don't want to burn EXP to roll for dumb shit. If that makes sense.
It does. I was just trying to make sure if I did touch it, I wasn't doing something stupid.
The main thing you're really hoping for on gatherers right off the bat is you want the farm node.
I just want the packing guys, the guys who do the crates. I don't care about the rest of them.
You should at least try to get all your gatherers to have the farm node. That is important. That's one of the better things to get rolled onto them. You can passively click on them over time to roll that on them, but that's the one thing you should be chasing on every single gatherer worker is at least farm knowledge, farm hand. It's the 5 work speed.
I haven't even looked at all mine, and I'm sure I'm gonna have to fire them all.
Upgrade, and it is the
Because I never
Gallius.
looked at them.
Yes, the Gallius shit. Okay.
Or re-roll their skills in this case.
Yeah, you just do it over time. Take what you get and just deal with it.
But that's after I have the artisans.
Yes.
Already level 40.
Yes, which is why I try to buy my workers. I'd rather roll them than build them up. But like someplace like Adania Part 2, I have to work mine up. They're just not going to be on the market to be level 40. Nobody's going to have level 40s for a while.
Are you here to pick your item? Where did I store it?
I don't even have enough contribution points to really get anything out there. I mean, I think I might be close to 1. Maybe for a magnetite ship, but
Speaking of workers in Adania Part 2, somebody listening, not Artisan Giant, and I nab it in.
Nice. Okay, so let's move all of the boat shit to.
It's not a level 41, but it's a level 31. I was like, I'm not gonna. Whoop.
I'm not mad about that. Let's see here. Then we're gonna go to Calpheon Porphyria.
I can organize perfectly. Here, what should be here?
All right.
Okay, I'll take that.
What?
A violet pigment just dropped.
Nice. Full pigment?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
I will take that.
Okay. So we'll need to get the Gallius shit made +10.
Yeah, the part where you start even really needing those Tidal Stones is after you have the Carrick stuff.
Yeah, but you got a +10 everything, which I think it's all just 10 stones per. I don't think it.
Yeah.
No,
it
it's
is only,
no, it's
only
not.
one
It's
stone
6 to
per.
10. It's 2 once you go 6 to 10. So it's 1 to 5, and then it's 2 6 to 10.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say, I know that it's not like too much of a cost for those Tidal Stones, unless you're forcing it. Because the force cost is way more expensive than the just tapping it cost.
Mm-hmm.
Because even if you mess up all them clicks, that's not so bad. But if you force it, it's like 100 and something.
Oh yeah, that's fucking brutal.
Like, why would you want to do that? Like, am I crazy?
No.
I think it's just 10 taps on each one.
All right. Gotta check a couple things, and then I'm gonna get off.
So how close are you on parts then?
I gotta do some bartering. That's what it looks like.
If you want to get on a ship, you can register.
Yeah, I need to go get the Gallius shit from him. I'll have it in a few weeks of actually like sitting down and doing it. So if let's see, what's my barter refresh look like?
Yeah, I was about to say, how much pieces do you even get out of the actual shipbuilding parts? Because if I remember correctly, you don't.
I can get 2 luminous cobalts this run. I can get 6 dark iron. 2 coral pieces. I don't think I have the luxurious pattern fabric. I'd have to go check to get the brilliant shards. Another 2 bright coral pieces. I can definitely do those. I can definitely get the brilliant rock salt. The enhanced island-coated plywoods, I can do that. I can get the parlay experts from here. The tie-dyed standardized timber square I can easily do. Another
But it's
bright...
only 2.
Yeah, they're mostly when on the rarer pieces. It's you can get 2 per bar or 2 per island. So
Yeah.
Moonvein fabric, I can get that. The pure crystal pearl crystals, I can get that. Dark iron, I can definitely get that. So it looks like if I did all of this, I could get most of it off of this barter refresh. It's just getting out and actually doing it.
And you already have materials built up for that stuff anyway, so...
Some of it, yeah.
But just doing the Salies and dailies, or the Salie dailies or whatever, that will pretty much cover most of that. The only thing you can't get is that Moonvein. And just generally it. And then stupid bright, not the bright, but the luminous cobalt piece is the only thing that you can't get. So you have to trade for it or go out killing for it or just buy it. And your barter refresh isn't always going to come up with that, even though it should. If you've done a lot of the barters, so I would assume it would be like a fuller list.
I've got the full thing unlocked. I have over 3,000 something barters, so I should be good.
Yeah, you should be at the 9 or 10 crow coin exchanges at the bottom, not including the shit ones. The ones that are over 100 crow coins piece.
Yeah. I'm just gonna run her over there and just say fuck it.
I just can't believe that fucking pigment's only 10 bill. And there's so many of them on the market already.
Yep. It's called deflation. It's what happens when people grind a spot indefinitely, and you know, it's not helping that every grind spot now in the high end is dropping all the pigments, which is also hurting partially. But I mean, at this point, the people who have it, and most people are like me, think it's fucking stupid. Don't want to buy it. So it devalues it.
Try to loot it.
Even if I loot it, I'm not interested in it. I don't give a shit about dying any of my shit. It's mood on me.
You don't really like the effects on that kind of stuff.
Nah.
I love my glowy shit. Reminds me of the old days on Black Desert, or not Black Desert, but Dark Age Camelot. But the good thing is that I can sell that pigment for 5 bill.
Raw? Just
to lender.
Yeah.
Not that I just feel wrong for doing it, but
I would see how long it takes me to sell it at min list, and then if I finally just say fuck it, then vendor it.
I know the lusters basically sit for a while, unless somebody really wants them.
Welcome to the City of Opportunity, Etheria.
So after that, I'll just be going for the white stuff. I just want the green and the white. Green and white.
That fucking triggers the shit out of me. I failed the first enhancement 3 times to pity, but I ripped the next few. Alright.
On a boat piece?
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll see what I mean about that force enhancement thing. Even I think you'll even see the higher number on that stuff.
30 stacks are one-shotting it, so...
Yeah, that's not... Yep, nope. I ain't doing that.
Damn, that was rough. I mean, I've got 330 stacks, so I mean, I might as well just fucking...
Rip them and go, rip them and go. I mean, I think that's what I used, was 30s and 40s. Didn't really
And then
care.
that one just instantly one-taps all the way up. Go fucking
There you
figure.
go. See, you win some, you lose some.
Now, would I tell a brand new player to use 30 stacks like this? No, because you don't have years of 30 stacks just sitting there.
From all the dice games and all the freebies and... Hell, I'm sure you went around that dice game more than 100 times.
Oh, yeah. I'm at 300 and change with, like, another 300 rolls to go.
Yep, that's when you just leave it on auto while you're processing.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Just hopefully get more sharps and more crowns out of it.
Okay, so what actually needs to be repaired? I need 2 platings.
I don't stammer. Who would trust someone that stammers?
2 platings. 4
All the trade
figureheads.
goods from Medea and Valencia are assembled here.
2 cannons.
Thanks to the pride of Calphion, the invincible Marine Knights, it is always peaceful.
And 1 sail.
Many adventurers gather here before heading for new lands.
You already made all the pieces?
Oh, I did the green
Oh,
shit.
the-
That's just the green shit.
Oh, yeah, okay.
No, I
was
can't
like,
make
holy
the
crap.
I can't make the green shit or the blue shit
And the
yet.
blue shit.
Blue shit's gonna take a while. I'm missing some pretty big chunks of those.
Okay.
But I can get it not too terribly long. Like, I'm probably gonna AFK barter while I go do shit. So
Build a ship and the sea.
that's also
Oh,
why
right,
I was
the-
getting my shit built up, because this way I could just have gear on it and it should go faster, carry more, etc., etc.
It
Don't
should.
worry about pirates. Marine Knights are on watch.
So
Then you could just auto path it.
Yep.
No, all the pathing hurts.
if I'm not around to notice it, it shouldn't be an issue. That's the way I look at it.
I was gonna say, if you're not there to give me care, it won't hurt.
Yep.
You aren't wrong.
Something good is going to happen today.
It's like that military type stuff. Don't ask, don't tell.
Mm-hmm. All right. Take out. Buy supplies. All right. There's that.
Damn it. Move.
Alrighty, well, I'm gonna wrap it up here. We'll come back after dinner and continue on the grind. Not sure what we're gonna do tonight. It's gonna depend on how quick I can get back and get to a grind spot. If I'm gonna go back to Aphrodon. If I don't go to Aphrodon, it would be Zephyros, most likely. If it's life skilling, we'll probably be doing Rasholka Coral and Caphras for the essence. Not even the Caphras sap, just the essence of this shit. So we'll see what time ends up giving us tonight, and we'll continue on from there. So y'all take care, and I'll see y'all later.